Okay. Let's start it up for the night, team. Ease in here a little bit, see what we got going on. Let's ease into it. Okay. Dude! What the heck? What the heck is going on? Why is our internet's being weird? As soon as you join, yeah, I know. I was getting DC'd from Path of Exile. I wonder if it's my internet. I was like, it was getting little hiccups, and it just like knocks me right off stream. Doesn't even attempt to reconnect or anything. That's weird. What's up, man? Weirding me out, bro. The heck is going on with that? All right. If that continues, I'm gonna have to get off of this treadmill and see what the heck's going on. What in the world? All good though, bro. How's Warbringer feeling? I think it feels pretty good. I have been digging it. Personally. I've been liking it. So. Let's see. No, I don't. My chat is also not popping up. So what's up with that? That's not what we want. Okay. Hold on. Trying to give a shout out to Origin PC, but the internet is like, nope. All good though. Is this gonna work now? Let me see if I can get this to go the right way. Hello? Do we have a window open for Twitch? Should. Huh. No more retail WoW. I mean, I'm just playing PoE right now. I might play some retail soon though. I might. It's definitely not a situation of no more retail though. Just been having a lot of fun with this game. Sup? What is going on here though? Why is this now not working? Bruh. Bruh. Huh. Wonder what's up with that. Hmm. Make like a new chat or something? Huh. All kinds of just little weirdness we have to figure out right now. But I was thinking about playing some retail sooner rather than later. Just continuing to have a whole lot of fun with PoE, so just leaving it at that. But I think like WoW during the day would be good. Maybe. Let's see if this works. I don't know why it would do this, but it probably does. It probably works randomly. Let's see, does this work? Got an imbalance between arms and chest. Any tips on that? You're new to working out, so you have muscle imbalances? Super normal. Just keep working out. Super normal. Yeah, you're good, man. Keep training. You'll be alright. Super normal. Just keep training, keep gaining. You're gonna be just fine. But what now? My Spotify is also looking weird too. The heck? Huh. Oh, dude. So I think I made the main mistake, boys. I went ahead and updated OBS. Now here we go. Here we go. Decided to update OBS and now it just wants to not work. Classic. Classic. Great. Just great. Some of you guys, your buddies started playing PoE? Yeah, it's fun. Have you given it a try? It's pretty fun. Well, this is odd. I'm gonna try this way. I think it's the same thing, but I mean, I'll try this instead. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the chat's just not gonna work today. Which is not ideal. Whatever. What this thing turns into at the last exalt? Some armor? Okay. Okay, okay. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Not the worst? Love this game? Me too. Me too. I love this game too. We lose strength. Not thrilled about that. But, okay. Playing some SOD. Okay. Trying to push rating on that. Now 2K on Fury. Nice. Very nice. Add skill speed to sockets soon. Oh, that would be interesting, huh? That'd be crazy. Why is this not working anymore? I'm so sad. I just want it to work. It was working just fine. And now it's just decided not to work. How's Warbringer over Titan? No, I think it's pretty fun. I think they're both good. Let me try to exit these windows because it's not working for YouTube or Twitch right now. Let's see what we can do. Try this again. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of HCSSF Warbringer. It's been pretty fun. He's doing good. He's doing good. I mean, I'm seeing you guys just fine on my chat, but for some reason it's just not going to OBS. It's very weird. But yeah, it's not really like a Warbringer's better, so I'm playing a Warbringer thing. It's just like we already played Titan and loved it, so may as well check out the other one, right? See what's up. This is so strange. So very odd. I'll try to fix that. Weird. I decided to like hide the bots. And as a result, it's like hidden everything when I try to use it on my OBS now. Oh well. You think they would put skill speed in sockets? That'd be kind of wild. Could be cool though. We have definitely continued to have fun. We've been pumping. Yeah, I don't really want to do a window capture. Maybe I have to. Hold on, cast on stun? Huh. You thinking for like druids that they would do that? Interesting, interesting. I think that there are... I've seen like mechanics where you could like blind on stun. Okay, Julius. I think I think you're trying to be nice. It's just kind of like not the vibe, you know what I mean? I think you like it here, right? Let's just don't. You know what I mean? If you like this stream, and I think you do, let's just be like a normal person. You know what I mean? You feel me? Let's just interact like a normal human being. You feel me? All right. I'm not sure why this thing is working. Do you lose the character if you die in HCSSF? So the character would normally get sent to Standard League. But right now, Standard League is kind of like what we're playing anyway. So you just get sent to normal SSF, right? But you would have to refarm your Atlas progression, right? So you still don't want to die, but it's not like as big of a deal as it will be next time. I'm really stumped about why this is not working. Let's try this. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Oh, here we go. It worked. What's happening next time, or league, or whatever? So then, like next time in the new league, like when there's actually like content or whatever, if your character dies, it'll be sent to Standard, and then you won't have access to all like the league content and stuff on that character, right? And that's kind of like what you would normally want, is to do the league. So hardcore is a little bit more punishing later, but it's not a big deal right now. Hello. There we go. Yeah. They're silly. There we go. I think it's working now. Wait, we don't see Twitch chat. Hello, Spooker. Is Twitch chat getting picked up? Okay, now it's not picking up Twitch. What the? Why? Why is this being unnecessarily annoying? Brother. I like how it looks though. Have you made a leveling variant for this build? I have 6 videos guiding you through Act 1, 2, 3, and then Act 1 through 3 of Cruel for leveling. So that's pretty much all we've got posted right now. It's up on the YouTubes for you. Yes, sir. Those videos need love too. They have not gotten out to anybody, unfortunately, but I'd like them to. So I actually haven't even made a video at the Endgame build yet. That's what we want though. That's what we want. Why is it doing this? They're not minimized, I promise. Those videos need love. It's like the Path of Exile content just dropped off the face of the earth on YouTube. But maybe it's because I'm not playing Titan. People just want to see Titan. I don't care about little Warbringer. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, why is YouTube not on this now? Or Twitch? What the heck, bro? So many little weird things happening this evening. Is there a command in chat to bring up YouTube videos? There is. I think !YouTube would do it. Really, any link that gets you to my YouTube videos will do it. Let me just link you my most recent build update video. Or we could link you the YouTube stream, but I think the final build update to like show you the leveling thing might be what you guys are interested in, huh? That might be good for you. Oh, okay, so now randomly Twitch is working? Great. Okay, I don't know, nothing changed? Cool, but it's working now. Good. Excellent. I'll take it. Okay, great. Chat is saved. I changed the layout a little bit. I like it better. Might help to put command in channel title. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Afraid not. People would still be very confused. It's okay. It's all right. We got it covered. We got it covered. Here you go. People would still ask, and that's fine. I'm glad you're asked. I got you. But no. No, it would not help. Here we go. Exclamation mark build, perhaps? Sure. Or I'll just pin it there in the comments for you. All good. We got it squared away for now. Got it going. I still don't know why Spotify's not working, but you know, if Spotify doesn't work, we can just put the social banners there. How about that? Is that also not gonna work? Cool. All right, I don't know what's happening with OBS today. I got no idea what's happening today with OBS, but all right. Anyway, should be good. Should be good. Maybe we're ready to play the game a little bit. Okay. How's it going? Getting it going, man. Getting it going. Not our normal day of gaming, because we did not stream this morning, but had to catch up on some things and catch up on a little bit of rest. When did you start streaming? 2011, I think. Yeah. Long time ago. Yep, pretty crazy, huh? Been a fun journey. I'm very grateful. Definitely. We'd want to quality that up first before we have to corrupt that bad boy. I don't think it's quite ready for corruption, and I don't know if I feel great about losing all the strength. But it is a lot more armor. But armor isn't really that huge of a deal. I only have 5 of these things right now. I think we're okay for now. Alright, so now we gotta start doing tier 5 maps. And again, if we die, we'll just go to standard, and that'll be fine, but we're gonna try not to die. For at least a little longer, right? We're gonna try not to die. Stream full time? I do. Content creation is the full-time gig, and it has been for a decade. And more. It's pretty wild. Very grateful. 57 Warrior. In Path of Exile? Oof. Sorry, bro. RIP. So if I'm gonna do second ones for Ascension 4, I'm not sure yet. We're a little ways off that anyway, aren't we? A little ways off, but maybe. Maybe. I think I should scoot this chat over a little bit too. Plop her there, something like that. There we go. All right, boys. Let's go see what T5 maps feel like, huh? Kind of making our way down to this tower. That'll do. Let's roll. Let's roll. We have been streaming for quite some time, though. Very grateful, so thanks for tuning in and supporting the content. We need that. It's an essential part of the whole deal. All right, feels good to be on some PoE. We do need to think about working some WoW into the mix, though. We do. I gotta see if I want to do more damage with our shout instead. All right, we are breaking armor. That's good. Wanted to make sure that was the case. With our normal attacks. Seems like we still are. Good. Because we got our Ascension last night that lets us have our hits break armor. Which is great. Hopefully, I'm trying to see if we break armor on Bone Shatter without the other thing. I'm not sure we do. Let me see. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. I mean, Bone Shatter hits really hard. I figured we would, huh? It is pretty crazy, Evan. Thanks, man. Means a lot, dude. Let's keep bopping them. I have definitely been enjoying this build. It's a little bit different, but it's definitely not bad. Just bleed that guy out if we wanted to. It's definitely not bad. Full armor? Yeah, I don't have any evasion right now. The Cork Solution is wild. It's pretty cool, huh? Gives you some cool options on how to take these fights. A lot of leap Bone Shatter into like Infernal Cry, big pops, and then blow everything else up. And anything that survives is gonna get detonated by all the corpses. And you can even use the Seismic Cry to kind of like build up stun on people a little bit. Huh? Swinging slow there. Got slowed by something, not sure what it was. There we go. Got to get warmed up. I didn't play any PoE this morning. Again, we just had to catch up on a few things around the house, and by the time that was over, it was just like, man. Also needed to catch up on a little bit of rest, so just wasn't in the picture today, unfortunately, but all good though. That's, yeah, the River Hags, they're scary, man. They're scary. That Drowning Orb does not care about your armor. That is for sure. They don't care one bit about that armor. Bonk. We gotta keep picking up loot and seeing what cool stuff drops, but I don't know if I want to pick up every rare right now. Need to get some levels. Yeah, spooky. Spooky stuff. Are you asking how much we walk a day? Probably like 10 miles. How about you? How do you not get one shot by random crap? So enough like damage reduction from resists and maybe even armor, and then enough health pool from like either HP or energy shield maybe. You got to be able to take the hit and reduce the damage of it, you know what I mean? Oops. So reduce the damage of the hit and then be able to absorb it with your health pool. Some combination of that. And that's on the actual one-shots. Like, block and evasion help you kind of not take a bunch of hits all at once, right? So. Yeah, walking 10 miles is not the same thing as running 10 miles a day. I've done that before, too. Back in the day, yeah. My chaos res is pretty low. We definitely are not at, like, endgame chaos res. We've got 10%. Not enough. Not enough. Gonna be careful with that. Just keep popping, fools. Them bone shatters anything that walks close to us. Hit him with that. I wouldn't even mind more AoE on bone shatter, really. The knockback is not, like, awesome for melee, but it's alright, I guess, huh? Yeah. Yep. Whoa. You can just kind of walk through the levels like this, too. Kind of slowly building up stun just from that. You don't have the leap slam. That could be something we do to be a little safer. Like when we need to, right? When things are getting a little sketchy, just kind of shout until we can bone shatter them, right? You put in 2 miles today. There you go. A little something, something to kind of keep you going. Yeah, I haven't run 25 miles before, but pretty close. Pretty close. I've done some pretty long training runs before. When I was like more focused on running for my sport, which was running. Done some 20-mile plus. Definitely can wear you out a little bit. Took you all day, yeah, I bet. I bet, because hiking is not all that fast, so 25 miles is gonna take a minute. Feel ya. Manage the graphics settings? I don't know. I can show you what they look like. You might just be looking at that Origin PC though, but I'll take a look and see what I did with my graphics. If anything. Not sure I have done much, but we'll see. I don't know if I want any of that stuff. I think the armor break is doing just fine for us. I think. It's funny because we don't really actually break that much armor with like our Warcry stuff, I don't think. And I don't think that the armor explosions are a hit necessarily. But it will help on like strong enemies. And it will also help to keep our armor buff up too, right? I was gonna take a little bit of damage from the bleed too. Just a little. Interesting. Yeah, he scooted me all the way out of there. What the heck? Popped him though. Popped him. I'm not even really using Stampede that much, but we definitely can. Yeah. Your setup is old? Yeah, all good. Well, if you need a new one, get it from Origin PC, man. They're our sponsor. They've taken really good care of me and my community for many, many years now. Definitely can solidly recommend them to all my peeps. Try to let you guys know about any like cool sales they've got going on. Try. There we go. Yeah, they got some goobers over there. Try to push some corpse detonations into them though. Got them rares. That's nice. When the explosions chain like that. I do like using Bone Shatter again just to clean them up. Definitely a fun build. Like a paid actor, yeah. You guys are my Origin PC plants. Like, oh man, dude, I need to get myself a new Origin PC. As a matter of fact, that's right. That's right. You do. I was thinking about this build, and I wasn't sure how it was going to be. Like when things get, like the mobs get really tough, you have to kind of take the fights a little more slowly. But I think that the secret is this: just sort of priming them up with the shout and then detonating them with that. I think that's the answer, man. I think that's the answer. And Slow Rose, let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up for the evening time. Thank you. It's a deep water effect from PoE 1. Yeah. And I use this one's from Walking Pad. Yeah. Walking Pad treadmill. Not sponsored by them, but we're working on it. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. And we want to see them tier rares dropping. And Nev, let's go, dude. Big flex for you too. Pumping us up. Good evening, man. Thanks for the 37 months. Craziness. Yeah, some of the effect, I mean, all the effects are supposed to carry over eventually. Most of them, I mean, haven't yet from what I understand, but they're all supposed to eventually. The extra knockback on the Warcry is kind of funny, but it's kind of like annoying too, but it's all good. We can really Warcry fast though. If we wanted to, we can Warcry real quick. We got Warcry speed in our talents. We also got a couple of Warcry speed jewels yesterday too, from our Sekima's trial. Probably not a bad idea to farm that thing. YouTube's been a blast. I agree, it's been super fun. Yeah, you can become a member on YouTube if you want to, Evan. SSF SC, yeah, that's a good call. That'll be fun for you. Feel you on that. Not a bad bow. A lot of armor. I don't think I like what I'm seeing on some of these though. Oof. We can keep some for like recombinating though. I don't think so. Advanced slim mace. I want the expert slim maces. Let's have a look at our vendors today too, before we level up. But yeah, guys, time to get it going. Time to get it going. Let's use this one. I'm gonna go ahead and walk it out a little bit too, as we usually do. Yeah. Sorry about no stream during the daytime today. Just rarely it will be like that. Rarely that'll happen. You just gotta kind of make the executive call. 62 block chance. There's a lot of block chance. The 5 strength. Not very good. Unfortunately. That is not very good. Okay. When we level up, if we level up at some point, those will reset. All right. Increased AoE. We can probably just go down the line here. We have enough thingies. Just roll them all up. If they're not already. And see what we get. We may be strong enough to run. Oh, they're evasive. I have like 100% chance to hit, but still, this is probably fine. Let's roll. What's up, James? Doing 5s right now. Taking them slow. That's what I was just saying. We may be able to go higher, but we're taking them kind of slow. Mm-hmm. It is really good, Random Barb, isn't it? Definitely an awesome game. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I too have been super digging it. Trevor, have to come right back. I think you just gotta click the button that says join. There should be an option to click join on the stream, I think. We do a little bit of Stampede on this guy. I still like leap slamming and bone shattering, but yeah, I mean, Stampede could definitely get it done on this dude too. A little more AoE would be fine, but the leap slam into bone shatter combo has been serving us well throughout leveling, and it continues to be pretty good here too. I like having the option of Stampede though. And as we do more damage, it'll become even more valuable. Yeah, those guys get pushed around like crazy. What the heck? I'm not sure how much more AoE we're really gonna get, but I do like it. I think Leaf Set might be a little bit safer because it plops that little like healing circle down for me. But I think I like Stampede more than I like Shield Charge at least. And those are kind of similar, but I could go back to shield charge just for like zooming around. People say they get stuck on people with Stampede. You actually, shield charge gets you stuck more than Stampede does. Stampede, you can kind of like charge through a crowd a little bit. Does Bone Shatter better? Yeah, Bone Shatter's fantastic for leveling, yeah. Yeah, priming things for stun and Bone Shattering the heck out of them is definitely really good. Really good. And if you guys need some leveling, like, advice, you can watch the streams of me leveling this character, and you can check out the build updates from leveling this character, too. Posted a whole lot of those. And we made it, you know, all the way to here, hardcore solo self-found, so the build is at least, you know, viable for that, right? And continues to be pretty alright for us. It's gonna need to scale with gear, like anything else, but it being solo self-found, it'll be a bit of a slower process. That's okay, we can handle it. Join button has gone MIA. Oh, okay. You could maybe just go to like the main channel.
Fear will best you.
I wonder. Eventually we'll get enough HP where we'll heal off of our shout. Be cool. I can maybe make it cost less and it would do that too. Right now I actually have it doing more stun build up. So I can use it as a stun build up tool. So I can just kind of like walk at people and shout at them and prime them for Bone Shatter eventually. Just blow them up that way. Kind of keep them, kind of back them up a little bit, you know? Probably helps a little bit against like melee, right? And you're putting a bunch of dots on them the whole time too. So they're stinging. Fine touch count would be just fine too. Yeah, you guys can watch on both platforms. Give the stream some love on both. Helps a lot. Those big ladies. Isn't that satisfying? Love those build updates. I got you. More on the way. He doesn't care one bit, does he? Too bad. Taking you out anyway, big guy.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
We need to do like an endgame build update for this one. I think it's almost time too. Almost time. Maybe tonight we can do one. Maybe after we do some mapping. Hop off the treadmill. Oh, that's so sweet, Pink. They're just such good vibes. Just put you in your little comfy, cozy, happy zone. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. This is gonna be potentially risky. It's all right. Just dive in and start exploding everything, man. It's good. Just gotta make sure our defenses can hold up for really sketchy stuff, but seems like we're okay for now. I mean, I love my Titan build, but this is pretty cool. This has some similarities for sure, but definitely a little different, right? I like what he's doing though. I like where the build's going. I like using Bone Shatter. Those guys are definitely blasting though with those slams. Gonna watch out. They're a minion of this guy. Your minions. We've got like 3 exalts out of this map. It's very nice. Here's the boss. We go bite the boss real quick. Should we make a Warbringer or Titan? So Titan is definitely really good. If you like what Warbringer does in particular, I think Warbringer could be a really good choice. There we go. Back it up, back it up. if you like the idea of making use of the Warbringer like kit, then yeah. If you're not sure what you want to do, Titan is pretty versatile, right? Egad, let's go, bro. Big flicks for you. Good to see you, dude. That's a T2 as well, man. That's crazy. How come shield passes aren't too effective for Titan? It's not that they're not effective, it's just that I started to not need them as much. My guy got tankier, so I didn't need to rely on the shield as much. And Bloodborne as well. Let's go, man. We need that power. Thank you, dude. Oh, no way, dude. 6-3 beast. Hit us with the 5 subs. Let's go, man. Getting this evening started. Making up for lost time. You guys missed me during the daytime, huh? Baldur's Gate's cool. I just,
Something truly exceptional.
like, those kind of games are too slow for me. I like the grind. I like just battling the whole time, and Baldur's Gate is a lot of story, which is, it's still like a masterpiece of a game. It's just for me personally. Those kind of games can be a little slow.
Fear will best you.
But yeah, I mean, if you like story games, yeah, man, like, could be perfect. I just, again, those are just a little slow for my preference.
No challenge.
But I can respect them. Walk up and just get in on that guy. Kind of a big fight. These guys are super annoying, but if I can just bleed them up, that works. Yeah, my favorite kind of games like MMOs, action RPGs, that kind of thing. Guys, thanks for pumping us up, man. Almost 9 subs and resubs on the day, just like that, huh? We did do a little gym stream this morning, but that feels like a whole day ago because I took a nap. Interesting. Freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana when hit. Huh. Not what I want, but interesting. I don't think I had that. Definitely don't have that on SSF yet, so sure. Chuck it on in there. Sure, dude. 77? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Keep it up, dudes. Cold res. I can throw one of these, just see what happens. No, indeed. We don't want that little baby life. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna cut it. Those are fun though, these little boss precursors. I like those. More maps. We'll keep that one here for now. Run that next time, and back to the map. But it's kind of a nice little boss bonker, huh? Yeah, we're doing some hardcore. It's been fun so far, man. Our guy's doing good. We're trying to keep him alive for sure, but even if we do die, I think we'll just play some normal SSF. We'll have to refarm our map pool and map like progression, but it should be fun anyway. We're playing some Warbringer. Just laying into him with it. Trying the different warrior options. Different warrior ascendancies. This one's cool though. I do like Warbringer. Those corpse explosions are pretty nifty, huh? Ooh, do those little blood puddle guys don't have a corpse? Maybe not. Bap. Maybe they don't. They just splat and disappear when they die, huh? I think this build may have the tendency to leave rares alive, though. Just might happen. Like you just kill everything else around them and then have to come back. But I don't know, these guys were kind of undiscovered, right? This guy is a Warbringer. Titan is awesome and very versatile. Warbringer actually has ascendancies that are like, okay, this is like, makes your war cries buffed up, or armor breaking buffed up, or blocking buffed up, you know? So it's a little bit different. Whereas Titan's just like, you have more armor. You have more HP. Every talent node you put in small talent point at least is like buffed, right? So it's a little different. Titan is definitely good though. And I like Titan a lot. But so far I'm liking Warbringer too. Hard to be like an either or kind of thing for me right now, right? But I do like the pace of play for Warbringer is pretty fun. Because you get to like spam your shouts and stuff, and you have just like instant stuff that you can use. So for people who are like feeling like warriors have too much of a wind up on all their attacks, war cries don't have much of a wind up, so that's a hammer perk strike for it, yeah. For the single target, yeah. Just hammer him. Okay. Definitely farmed up a few exalts in that place. So we have a little bit of currency to start crafting on some items. We're gonna need a lot of exalts to roll maps, but I think we're pretty far off of needing to roll maps with exalts at this point, I think. That's okay. Okay, we have two that are annoying, but not that bad. One of them is a tower anyway. Let's go to the tower. Let's go look around this zone a little bit, see what we can find. They're armored. Doesn't really matter that much, does it? Just picking one that's not like completely worthless, I guess. What tips for warriors? Trial segments. I have 3,400 honor. I actually did my second trial segments last night. I have had no interest in that throughout, Jorik. No, I'm good. No. I'd rather stay healthy, man. The Mesa. Yeah, I did run it last night, though. I don't think we highlighted the whole run yet, but it's there for you in the VODs. On the YouTube live tab. You can kind of use that as a reference for at least how we went about that. Gotta avoid the sketchy afflictions and try to get some good buffs. That's the main thing. And then the actual battles themselves aren't that hard at all. It is kind of annoying to like have to like tiptoe your way through the whole place to not like lose honor, but not too bad, you know. Ow. Dude! Just what the heck is going on? Yeah. I'll mess with it later. Dude. That's so annoying. Like, we've been having like internet hiccups. We appear to not be dead though, so that's good. That's the second time my internet has hiccuped today. We're not dead. But it's not good. Thank you, PoE, for like quickly logging you out. Oh, you know, I probably should be running these. Probably should be running 5s in the towers too, just for like free out this time. Dude! Come on! All right. I think OBS is freaking out. This is really annoying. I updated my OBS and so now it's crashing all the time. It might be one of those situations where you want to update your PC after doing an update to a program or something. If it does it again, I'm probably gonna have to I've tried 3 times to kill this pack. If it does it again, I'm gonna have to probably just restart my PC. We've been singing the praise of Origin PC tonight, but it can't save me from programs acting up. Yeah, it did hiccup yesterday too. Oh. Cause I come back and OBS gives me like an error and I have to like close OBS and then open it back up again before let me start streaming again, so could be related to that. Pretty troll. But whatever, we'll figure it out. Sorry about that though. If it does it again, we'll just have to restart. Definitely super turbo annoying. But whatever. Yeah, ice is definitely not good because if things die to ice and get shattered, then I can't detonate their corpse. Oh well. Oh, new cables are okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. It's having a hiccup. It could be OBS too. Just weird. Who knows? Who knows? And now the chat's not showing anymore? Dude. I'm gonna punch a hole in the wall. Nothing like really pisses me off like tech issues. Strength stacker Warcry or not quite. Not quite. We are gonna try to get strength, but I definitely am not relying on Warcries to do like all my damage for me. Okay, hopefully this thing just starts working at some point. My chat just starts working again. It took forever for me to get it to work early in the day. Oh boy. Freak out. What kind of precursor did we... Oh, it wasn't a precursor. It was one of those. Okay. We are going to get some strength on our guy for sure. But no, we're not really just only war crying yet. We are doing a little bit of war crying though, for sure. For sure. But it's kind of just like part of the build rather than like the core of the build, you know what I mean? That's so weird. We did update a few different things and now everything's kind of acting up. Although I did see there was also like some kind of like BIOS update that needed to happen for my motherboard or something. We'll see. Hold on, spaghettification annoying. What does that do? 900 strength, nice. That's a lot. This guy's also SSF, so his situation will be a little different. It is nice when you can pop like that, though. When it works like that, that's nice. Wow, 3% movement and 7% stats? That's crazy. That was probably expensive, huh? That was probably a pricey one. I didn't hit him with it. Whatever.
I can't yet.
We can Warcry and get bleeds on him if we wanted to. Let the really sketchy guys just kind of bleed. But not entirely, yeah. Top of the tree. Yup, nice. Yeah, we're rolling with the SSF gaming right now. Big boom. So we might not be able to afford any of the crazy stuff, but we'll see what we can find, you know. Have a little different of an adventure. Never give entirely. Yeah, I wanted to give it a try. Kind of give us a slightly different challenge / experience. I enjoyed my SC trade guy, but I thought if I was gonna play another warrior, maybe we go ahead and just send it with the SSF HC. Let me see if I can get this chat to work for you guys. I like the way it looks better that way too. I also don't even know if I'm seeing. My YouTube's should be back up now. Let's see. There it is. Okay, so it is sort of working. So you can refresh the cache, maybe. Okay, that looks promising. Did it pop up though? No, not quite. Whatever. Is the streams even still up? Yeah, sort of. Okay. All right, whatever, man. Hopefully it works. Getting weird. Getting weird. Yeah, we can kind of back him off with this. Ow. You guys like all hit me at the same time there. Stung. That Exalt and peace out, man. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. How will the YouTube peeps know what yours guys saying? And everybody's, the community's been sundered by internet. Just weird. I mean, before it just kind of randomly started working, so maybe it'll do it again. We can dream. Oh, I don't have to wait for those guys to do their corpse explode, because they're dead. I can just pop their corpse and I don't have to worry about them doing that the whole thing. That's awesome, actually. Because that explosion hurts. That's really cool. As soon as they start staggering, just pop them. Nice. Nope. No thank you on the corpse explosion option. I mean, that's actually really not even bad to prime them for bone shatter at all. Compared to like a rolling slam. I mean, that's definitely not bad. It's not bad at all. The workout build nice? Yeah, I mean, it's working pretty good. Again, we're not going like full on into Warcry only, but it's working. It's working. I'm digging it. Oh. Says there's a new update available for this thing too. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Updates for everything. Freaking me out. All I just want to play some PoE and chill with the boys. I'll update every single app I use. That was a bit of a leap. And you have like hardly any cooldown on Seismic Cry anyway, but Infernal Cry, having no cooldown on that's really sweet. Nope. Oh, there won't be any need for explosions, thanks. This map does kind of feel like we're kind of just clearing with shouts, but the bone shattering after priming them with the shouts is pretty sweet. And when you can like chain kill things with shouts, that's also pretty nice. It's good. Dual wield attack speed belts just tear through stuff. I don't know if you would really be doing that as a warrior, but Armor Breaker dual wield gets an attack speed bonus, and you may be able to do that with like an armor break, like armor explosions thing. It'd be kind of cool. Blasting. Pumping. Which one is? This is probably the most fun build, or which one are you talking about? So weird. Just want to slam earthquakes with maces? You can do that. Oh, you like this build? Good, I'm glad. Yeah, it's fun. You can do earthquake slamming builds for sure. You're just gonna want to do like skill duration reduction in your talent tree and stuff. And then you can definitely pop off with that idea. Ow. I'm just gonna bleed you down then, bro. You wanna be annoying and throw plants everywhere and electricity guys everywhere? It's gonna bleed you down, man. What an annoying mob. He's just throwing, like, look at all this crap and he's just underground all the time. How would you kill this guy? Bleeds. Just bleed him down. What's up, bro? Gotta go all the way back there, huh? Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh my gosh. I wonder if this will work. We'll see, we'll see. Warbringer Thorns build? Yeah, I think that Mathil did it, and it was really not good, so I'm like, okay, maybe I won't bother. So instead, we went with a Warbringer, we kind of leveled it up in like a standard warrior kind of way, and then we're using War Cries in combination with kind of what I was already doing to kind of help him pop off in the end game so far, which has felt good. HCSSF viable, you know, up till now at least, you know. Certainly haven't hit a wall in terms of his capabilities. Might still die to some BS, you know, that's just user error, you know. I play bad and die and that happens, but
My satchel is full.
this guy, just a minion and was popping me. Yeah, that's Seismic Cry, yeah. Kind of cool, huh? Let's see if I can fix this thing real quick. Did it work? One second. I think I remember how to do this. I think I remember how to fix this. Maybe? Maybe it's the update that I need to do for this little extension. Huh? Okay, there it goes. Maybe it'll work now. Maybe. I'll close these thingies. Oh my gosh, here we go again. All right, maybe. Let's see what now. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, my beautiful YouTube chat. I haven't been able to see you guys in a bit. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh no, YouTube was working on my combiner, just wasn't showing on stream. There it goes. Okay, I think we might be good now. Oh, there we go. Okay, so much fussery. We're good though. Now, just in time for the internet to hiccup again, right? Ready to focus. Definitely rolled pretty bad, but that's okay. Wasn't really planning on using it anyway. We'll save it though, just for fun. We'll hank on to it. That's a lot of life. Okay, everybody should be back and good to go. You guys can type in the chat to test it out. Should be good though. You guys should be able to see each other again. The communities are once again united. I hope. I hope. And Jima, thank you so much, man. Big flex for the 9 months. Paul put us up. Welcome back, dude. 9 months put us at 10 on the day. There he goes. Okay. It appears to be working now. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. For now. For now. Let's hope it continues. I'll keep those in the current tab here. And King MF Mufasa. Big flex for you too, man. Pumping us up as well. Hey, man. Hiccups, DCs, whatever. Not stopping the pumps, bros. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's keep it going. Not stopping the pumps. Coming in hot. He said, disappear. Boom, baby. Disappear. We do make them disappear. We do. That's some good map drops, man. That's some sustain. And some Exalty boys. Is she really? Little family stream viewing time? That's awesome. Got the whole crew hanging out. I love that. We need some more movement speed on some big boots. That's what we need, man. Need some movement speed. What are you doing? More monster life? That's okay. That makes my my explosions more devastating. It does, it does. I think I just want to run tier 5 maps even on these. Doesn't really matter, does it? Wait, we gotta pump this up too. What the heck? We just ran that map without even putting a precursor in there. Getting ahead of ourselves here. Getting distracted. Let's see what we got here. I think we are going to still run irradiated ones. Just to try to get a little bit more monster level on these bad boys. Anything cool? Quantity is great. Only 5 maps being irradiated is not as awesome. Quantity of waystones is cool. Quantity of items. Yeah, they always put the really good stuff on the little ones. Quantity of waystones is nice though, don't get me wrong. Rarity of items. I would do the 7 with quantity of items. That's fine. Don't do another one. Now you played a bit of both Ascendancies. Which one do you like the most so far? I mean, I still have played the most Titan, and I feel like the most comfortable on Titan. But I mean, I think Warbringer does feel pretty good. All right, this next map we can probably chuck Delirium on it if we wanted to. I think we just might. Just might. Yeah, with current events? No. Not really. Not really, bro. How about you? Now I'm liking Warbringer though. Warbringer does seem fun. It's gonna be a pretty different experience though. One being SSF and one being you know, trade. You have access to a lot of different gear that way, right? Probably doesn't affect you. Oh, it all affects me, man. Affects me a lot, which is probably one of the reasons why I'm like not wanting to see it all. It's a bummer. But there'll be some pushback. Hopefully they can figure it out. But yeah, kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. I agree. It all affects us all. Interesting. Interesting. Ow. Like, what is going on? Is that guy like not hitting me for physical damage? Just need more life, maybe?
No challenge.
Yeah, I wonder if I can make them stop exploding too when I kill them like that. Probably so, huh? They don't get to do all their little junk effects on me. I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, it's definitely not good, Wraith. Yeah. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. But, you know, it's what people wanted, so we gotta deal with it now. I suppose so, huh? Warbringer does bring some pretty cool stuff to the table, and we're not even really using, I think, what is probably its most powerful thing, which is the Omni block. Like, you can block AoE. That just takes a lot of block investment, right? I think people just wanted to be entertained. I think that might be it. They just wanted to be entertained. Just want some kind of thing that's gonna keep things, I don't know, like a TV show or something. I'm not really sure, but yeah, definitely odd. See how it goes on treadmill. Yeah, I like to do the treadmill in the beginning of my stream in the daytime and the evening time if I can. It's kind of nice to get some exercise. Keeps my energy in a place that I like it.
You won't escape.
Kind of helps make the even streams get going too. Yeah, Titan had a lot of really cool stuff, but this one, I think I just like where this build is at in particular, just because like I'm still using a lot of different abilities. We're just doing a lot of different stuff. Like we're leap slamming, bone shattering. We're even stampeding sometimes, which I guess I don't really need to stampede all the time. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, Warcry does give you some cool options. Yeah, I don't wanna get too attached to Sunder. Interesting. I think we're eventually not gonna have the accuracy to play Sunder, so I don't wanna get, like, I don't wanna use it a ton and then be like sad when I can't, you know? Interesting. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now when it comes to Sunder, although I do really like Sunder. And with all the armor breaking we're doing, it would be pretty good to play Sunder. I could use that maybe even instead of Perfect Strike, but I'm not sure about that one. I could use it instead of Hammer though. Maybe. Maybe. Hammer's got a nice app too though. Second Ascendancy, grats. Making some gains. Moving up in the world. Nice. What you gonna pick? Do I wanna... I think I need to use some alchemy orbs on like I need to use it on chaos rings. I need some chaos rings. It's very good. You like how it actually works with Sunder? You're exploding the ground. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Invoker. Oh snap. Yeah. Invoker's a big pumper. I think it's like, is that might be the one of the, if not the most powerful class right now. Burning up in that puddle right there. You can see the damage difference when you get your shouts all juiced up. If I don't miss.
Fear will best you.
Depending on how many shouts you've used in the last like 5 or 4 seconds, you know? Get 8% damage for each one. So you can definitely make your bleeds hit really hard or your actual hits. Pretty funny. Yeah, you guys keep that fungus to yourself. See ya. Give me that. Everybody dead down here? So it would seem. Kind of full clear in this thing. Was my wedding big? Yeah, we had lots of friends and family there. I think it was definitely not a small wedding. It was a good party. It was a lot of fun. Definitely an awesome day. Very grateful to everybody who made the trip. Still, friends and family. We invited a lot of our peeps that we knew just from, like, you know, gaming and stuff, and they even came out. You know, that was pretty cool. If they had fun. It was an awesome day. It's hard to meet and greet with every last person as much as you'd like to on your wedding day, but it really was really cool having everybody there, sort of sharing the moment. Definitely awesome. Still a super cool day that I cherish and try to remember as best I can. You gotta like really like try to take it in because there's just such a big moment, you know. But it was awesome. So yeah, it was a you know pretty big wedding, I think. It wasn't like a insane like hundreds and hundreds of people there, but no, we had peeps from family and friends. It was cool. It was nice. Definitely made for an awesome day, and I appreciate the support from the peeps. But he's getting married. I'm a groomsman. Oh, nice. Yeah, I actually like what's the word? Like not presided over, but basically, you know, I like read the stuff for my sister's wedding. I was up there, you know, you may kiss the bride and all that. That was pretty cool. She asked me to sort of officiate, and I did. It was cool. See, that's a lot of armor. That is a big armor shield right there. Wowzers. Okay. Oof. A little rough on the suffixes, though. It's a big armor shield, though. Yeah, officiant, yeah. That was cool. Yeah. Definitely is an armor upgrade, but I'm not super impressed. Unfortunately. You can see this one decides to do. These shields keep rolling stun threshold, and I don't think that's... It's not what I'm looking for right now. Not really. Not really. But yeah, have fun being part of the wedding. That'll be awesome. Was it an outdoor wedding? Yeah, it was. It was a beautiful day. And then we got to do the procession, or the what's it called? Not the procession. The reception. Got to eat inside and then got to go back outside to party. It's cool. Sum it up ain't no thing. Let's see. Do we want to try a breach one? Not a breach, delirium. Eventually we're gonna take the accuracy off of here. Haven't done it yet, but we will. So then we can come down here and maybe do another I guess a radiation one. Yeah. He was right, yeah. That's pretty cool. So one hinder? Yeah, we will be for a while. We will be for a bit. I may have some two-handers I could wear if they rolled well. I have some that are like reduced attribute costs, but yeah, we'll see. Those guys are the snipey boys. Those guys have got to go. Not safe to have around, especially with the increased stun build up. No way. Yeah, I do kind of want to... Oh! I do kind of want another slam. So when I do, like, stun somebody, I can... Like, I do think that having Sunder in here would be sick. Like, I could do Stampede, but... I don't know. Sunder would be okay, too. But having, like, the guaranteed aftershock on Stampede is fun. Just gotta maybe use it more. Isn't that cool, though? Just, like, the combos. I think this build is pretty sweet. It's got to scale it up and not get hit by these guys too much. Oof. That was kind of scary. The guy just TP'd on top of me. That big boy right there. He did. He did. Kind of sketchy. Yeah, I am exercising. Yeah, we're on the treadmill. I hesitate to call it a workout, but yeah, we're walking around. Yep. It can get annoying all the time. I thought it might, but it hasn't annoyed me yet. Yeah, but I can imagine it would when I was thinking about what I wanted to do. It's actually not bad though. Just the sounds of battle. But I would say if it does sound annoying, yeah, maybe don't play this build off. Might not be a good one for you. I really want to get to the point where I get positive HP off of this. We're not quite there yet, but we will. It's pretty fun though. It is a bit more engaging than just spamming Stampede, although I still like to press Stampede sometimes. But I think it might be better to have a different kind of slam. The Stampede has some interesting stuff it can do too. Oof. I think it's those poison thingies hurting me. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Step into the bow and try to slide into it. That big dude is getting popped too. Why don't you just stay on that hammer? Just gotta keep him there. Oh, yeah, the stun. Gotta watch out for that. Just kind of keep shouting at him, keep him at bay. It's crazy that little poison pelters are stunning me. But they do have extra stun build up, so that's why, but still. Level 20 spirit gems are 5 div. They didn't used to be. But inflation is going crazy from what it sounds like. So maybe it is, maybe they are now. I don't know. Worried about Delirium? Yeah, this build would struggle in Delirium. If you're if you are relying on the pops, yes, it will struggle. But if you can kill stuff without the pops, then you're probably like, okay, you know? But the pops are kind of a nice part of it, but yeah, you do lose those in Delirium. But I mean, you can still leave Bone Shatter fools, right? They peaked at 305. Wowzers. Holy moly. That's crazy. Expensive. Best Titan Warrior build at the moment? Like, do you want one that's like using like bugged mechanics? it's probably gonna get nerfed, or do you want one that's like probably pretty reliable and is probably likely to be okay? Because you can do some pretty funny stuff right now. Just might not be able to do it later on. Because if you want like an ethical build, I mean, I've posted lots of videos about Titan on a pretty ethical build. But yeah. Did I put these items that were... Watch out, Lily. Come on, little one. I think I put it in the bases tab, right? Yeah, let me see what happens if I do this. 61 accuracy. These are weapons that have the reduced attributes. I mean, that's not the worst ever, really. Neither is that. They both rolled some kind of fizz. It's not very much, but I mean, it's something. It's not even more damage than my current weapon, though. It does have the cleave on it, though. So my builds are pretty ethical. You can find some giga busted stuff abusing kind of questionable mechanics. But yeah, I think that's a good one. What do I have on right now? I can take a look at that too. I'm not really trying to just craft on items, but I'll take a look. Because Herald of Ice can carry a lot of builds. Oh. But that might get nerfed. Not sure you can rely on that one. And there's some stuff that you can like one-shot your little shield wall with trample toe boots, and that will one-shot bosses. Definitely at a stronger than intended level. Finding a lot of lesser jewelers.
Fortune favors me.
Gotta see if it feels like dropping me one of them graders. Start scaling this bad boy up, you know? If he wants to shoot plants at me, I'm gonna shoot some hammers at you, bro. Not playing around. Donk. These little snipey guys, man, you gotta watch out for them. Detonate them before they can detonate me. These big slammers, too. No way. There we go. Gotta get them bone shatters. Get back in that swamp. Travel 10% more damage to your gemling? Yeah. Again, that's some probably unintended mechanics interacting there. All good, though. All good. Kind of part of the fun of an action RPG, especially early access, just finding out busted stuff and put it to use if you feel like it. But I think the build that I was playing on my Titan really wasn't using any like unintended mechanics, like questionable interactions, you know, just lots of AoE and tanking up and doing some damn. With some good natty interactions. I think we're gonna have to jump that gap there. I'm gonna kill that last rare, get out of here. 900 divine build. Yeah, that's definitely that's definitely pushing the boundaries right there of like giga power, huh? That's cool though. Power to you. Stay in that hammer. He does not want to stay in the hammer. Does not want to stay in there at all. Too bad. Too bad. Get detonatored. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Another tower, it looks like. That's craziness, yeah. Looks kind of similar, except Lost Ark had flash abilities. Yeah, Lost Ark was this kind of like camera and like control. But Lost Ark is definitely an MMO, whereas this game is definitely an action RPG. No weekly lockouts or anything on this one, you know what I mean? So we could try to get life on it. Life on my shield would be good. A little bit of life, okay, alright. Don't need reduced max attribute performance. Really don't need that. Not even a little bit. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Essences are so bad. It's crazy. It's so bad. What in the world? That's funny. I like the attack speed, but I mean, I could save it just for recomp or something. That is funny. They are so bad. Find a crossbow of mirrors soon? Oh man. Yeah, you guys are insane. I think this build is pretty on vision. I don't know. It could just be because we're kind of like, you know, low level playing SSF, but this feels pretty ethical. The pops are pretty fun, but yeah, it feels pretty ethical to me. I'm enjoying it though. Oh, so wait, did you drop a mirror? Is that what happened there? A mirror just plopped on the ground for you? That's pretty wild if so. I've heard a lot of people actually just dropping mirrors. I feel like they're definitely pretty rare, but I don't know. Should we go kill more mobs? I don't know, just walked for it.
Enough!
Hold on, what is this? What does this mean? You got 2 mirrors for sub, oh, so it's just like a good purchase? I want that. I want that. Oh, cool. So you just got a good deal on it, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, they went down for a bit, right? Because they were getting duped, right? Yeah. I can't say for sure, but there is a good chance I just play SSF in the future. We'll see. Can't say for sure. There is a likelihood. I'm kind of an SSF enjoyer anyway. You're more likely to kind of hit like a semi-wall in your progression, like, or at least have it slow down like really fast compared to trade, but still, I don't know. I think I like the not like super focus on economy as much, you know? And definitely with early access, you don't have to like deal with all like the dupes and stuff, messing with the economy. But they need the data for both though, right? So it's good people are playing both. I suspect trade is still more popular than SSF, so maybe I'll provide the SSF data. We'll see. Miko, that's not good, bro. That's not good. That's get your account banned. You can't play at all. Naughty, naughty. You violate those terms of service. That's how you got your Astro Menace. Oof. This message. Take a little gander. Have a little peek real quick. Okay. Awesome. Sounds good, I guess, right? Are you excited about that? Is that good? Is that good? Just got to make sure that they don't change the laws on discrimination in the workplace. Like, oh yeah, by the way, what they did, oh yeah, that's fine now. Gotta watch out for that, but we'll see. Good, good. And your 30 audience for the day? Oh my gosh, yeah, you guys are turbo farming. Turbo farming. Let's see. Quantity of items, we like those, but they're only 5s. Quantity of waystones. Rare. I could chuck rarity on there. Why not, man? Chuck a little rarity irradiator on there, just for fun. Why not, man? Why not? Every boost, you know, 35% move speed. You're zooming. Nice, nice. Just went hit immune. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a big boy. You don't want him being immune. Should we hit the crypt and hit the sinking spire? Get this thing turbo juiced up. This little area is about to go nuts. Yeah, what the heck? Be one crazy mire here in a second. Go hit the crypt. I'm definitely not like exploring real hard right now. We're just kind of farming up, making a pretty juicy area. I'm not mad at it though. Wait, D3 pre-nerf? Which one was that? Just going after it now? Yeah, that turbo endgame, that still is like crazy to me. Alright, so no corpse explosions. We can still prime them for stun and explode them normally, but yeah, no corpse exploding though. Kind of weird. Little sketch. Oh, and they have a whole bunch more life too, right? Which makes them have a higher stun threshold too, right? I believe so. I believe so. Okay. That does make things a little bit strange for me. In that case, I might just have to stampede a bit. That can get it done though. Just good old stampede armor explosion. That could get it done for us, maybe. Maybe. Like the good old days. Here goes my stuff, but whatever. We got 3, it looks like. We have options when it comes to these situations. We have various tools for the job. Now, when we can actually explode corpses, this makes the corpse explosions do more damage too. Not too worried about more life, so that's good to know though. The mobs are 35% more HP, and we're still doing enough damage with bone shatter and stuff that it looks good. It's good, it's good. This build looks really fun. It is, I like it. I want to keep it going in SSF even after he perishes in that event. But we'll keep it going. Uh-oh. Gonna try to keep him alive, you know? But it does have some capabilities, you know? It's doing its thing. But thanks. Told you on that front. Okay, good. Excellent. That's good. Yeah, got the right idea. Do I plan on playing Kata again? I mean, I wouldn't rule it out, but I wouldn't say that I plan on it though. You know what I mean? That's good though. All right, when the Oshaw's still up, yeah, I gotcha. Do I block cancel often? So I don't. I don't really use active block like at all. But if you wanted to use a resonating shield magma barrier thing, you probably would need to practice doing that. But I don't use those abilities. But you could. And big fellers.
Come here.
Jeez. Guys kinda got blasted. Doesn't say I don't even have one of these. I do. I do. There we go. Oh. There's some enemies are. There we go. It's kind of a fun combo. Definitely can be put into use, this Stampede situation. Well, he's trying, but I'm not sure. It's gonna be a while. So he's blocked the animation cancel. Oh, you know, I don't. But there's probably some skill cap involved in that, right? But no, I haven't been doing that. Maybe there's some cool stuff you can do with it though. A little bit of rarity on that helmet. Interesting. We'll give that one a chance. See the mana. Afraid not. Afraid not. Zelmarath immune on floor break bug is back. Oh no. Oh no. Right. I will frequently roll. But yeah, I don't block really hardly at all. I don't even have a bound now. So no, I guess not, huh? Alright. We still got a boss to fight here, man. Not done yet. We got a boss to blast. I'm not doing a lot of like delirium even when we get one, but I'll throw it on there anyway. I really do like this build though. It's fun to have these like buttons that just instantly go off and do stuff. Your god, it's not like hard to learn? Yeah, I don't think it is. I think you're good. And I think this build is pretty decent against bosses too. I think. Feels like we do some decent damage. I wouldn't really mind having a totem, really.
What madness is this?
Not even too bad. Just get up in the boss's face and just yell at him. Bap him. Give him the old Bappuccino. Why are you getting thorns? I don't mind that base type though. And those are some big resists. Some big resists. But it got... I mean, the only thing that's actually dead on there is thorns. A little bit of regen's not even that bad. That's a pretty big roll too. It's like my entire regen. If it got life and armor, maybe. Should we try? Eh. If it was 137 life, I'd probably put it on. But I'll let you sit in there for a little while. The weapon change, it's giving me access to my my weapon set 2, which does a little bit more damage to like single target rather than doing the AoE. It's not a really big difference. It's like only a couple points, but for example, we do more damage to stunned enemies rather than doing like more AoE. Right. Just little things like that. Just a little something something. My main build does more AoE. Kind of cool, huh? To chaos. Yeah, should we try to chaos it a little bit? Here's another cool option with some spirit on there. Should we try to chaos that bad boy a little bit? I don't know if I'm like obsessed with this item, but we could try. Throw a few on there just for fun. I could probably hold off. There you go, Lottie. Lottie, I'll give a sub to it, man. Big flex for both of you guys. Thank you, dude. I actually have used quite a few chaos. I actually chaosed movement speed on these boots, which was pretty nifty. That was pretty cool. Tempted to vol those actually, but not yet. Not yet, not yet. We could probably also throw some chaos like into this shield as well. Probably want to wait for the expert one though. This has got like a gigaton of armor. I'm not really in a big rush. New shield would be cool, but yeah. Ooh, up to 6. Wow. I think we are headed for another tower now, aren't we? Yup. Into the sinking spire we go. Nails are running as a 5. Evasive monsters. Should be okay. Yeah, we gotta do a couple more of these tier 5s and we're then we get some more points. Probably sweet. Don't mind if we do. Not sure what I'm gonna put them in. Maybe just more map drops, something like that. More precursor drops.
Break.
Boom. Gotta avoid the blood puddles. The corrupted tower. And yeah, they can create their little beyond mobs out of exploded corpses, because it's not actually like resurrecting, it's just like doing a little thing. You guys are jumping right into the danger zone here. No, I don't think so either. We'll save them chaos for some other useful stuff. That's why I didn't chaos it. I'm like, eh, no biggie. It's alright, but my chest that I have right now is okay. My chest that I have right now is just a giga armor chest, which again is probably not really that great. I really would like to have more life, but all good. All right, Sam, we'll catch you later, man. Make sure you give the stream a nice thumbs up before you go. That'd be awesome. Appreciate it, dude. See you next time. Thanks for chilling. Also, potentially keep an eye out for a build update on this guy, too. Yeah, we're getting a little zesty here, aren't we? All right, though. Getting smacked up, though, a little bit. I don't like that poison. That stuff is nasty. This guy really likes casting that fire. Can you just chill? And you relax. Let's let that guy just bleed. Oops. Oh, where am I? Just jumped into that room. The heck? Boom. Got a level up too. Not 100% sure where I want to put my level ups right now. Thinking more res. Just honestly, more strength would probably be fine too. What is this corridor? Pasted mobs, that's what. So, more strength, honestly, feels pretty good. We're gonna need a few levels to get anything really good. I might even need to pare down some of my jewel slots as well. We have a lot of jewel slots. Like 1, 2 instead of 1, 2, 3. Eventually, I think these would be kind of cool, but I'm going to tighten that up. I'll talk to Mr. Doriani about that one. Whoa. Talk to Mr. Doriani about that jewel socket. I think I was using that empowered Warcry skills talent there for a second against bosses, but if I'm not using it right now, I can swap that out. It's got to get some more life on this guy. Because we have like 50% block, some decent resistances, sort of. Lots of room to keep getting stronger, but I think I just want more life. Because strength at this point is damage and defense, so probably a fine plan. Should have gotten a Infernal Cry off there too, but I think he's fairly dead. What are you doing?
In the right hand,
Just not being unhittable.
forge something truly exceptional.
The heck, bro? Definitely feel more comfortable in a little bit more open spaces, but build's pretty fun once it gets rolling. I do like that you can just kind of like Warcry people into prime for stun. Then you can just start just pushing exploding corpses at people. Some pretty neat gameplay options for how to take these fights. Just let Bone Shatter carry you just for a long, long time. Which is what I've been doing already. And it has been working. Anything salvageable? Not yet. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. It's a cool ring. 92 life. This one also wrote a lot of life, thankfully. Definitely not bad. It's added fizz too. Life leech is kind of cool. Lightning damage, lightning res. See, that's really interesting. We could take this. I think that I am struggling for cold res though, which kind of stinks. That'd be nice though to put that on for the life. And for the life leech. Let's just put more cold res on my shield, I think. Let's call it good. Now at least we have 75. We could have like 76, I think. You're playing kind of course you are. Yeah. This ring was good, but it's not as good as we need it to be right now. I rolled 27 lightning res, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is it time to roll these rings? With the exalts we have? Maybe try to get a little slightly higher eye level. This one actually isn't that bad. Dude, I need this talent that gives me the extra fire res. When I extra max fire res, when I have a bunch of fire res, I need that.
Back to the fort, easy.
Oh, wait a minute. Now we're good.
Nothing is speed.
Oh, there. I actually don't know if the jewels that I have are like really worth a jewel socket.
I have a different.
But I mean, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Eventually we get this anyway, but we don't need it right now, so. Just do that for now. Let me move this treadmill real quick. Try any of the Titan Earthquake reduced duration shenanigans? No, we posted a video about that like in the beginning, but I haven't gone to play it now. Ah. See, we can also take this block node off. Can we actually for 50? Not yet, maybe. It is just kind of hanging around there. Be right back real quick. We'll keep experimenting. Looking good though, looking good. We're getting there. Hear me. I'm gonna go grab my water too. I mean, more life, I mean, more strength is good. It's not very like. There's also some other interesting nodes that we could get. Like, I think if in one level I could get like I get that armor plus 15 strength thing, which would be pretty cool. I get to play a lot, okay? My job is kind of OP for gaming time. That's kind of part of the deal. Yeah. Job's kind of OP. I probably could drop some damage here soon. I don't know if I really need to drop damage, but I probably could. If I want to, yeah. This ring is pretty worth it, I think. It gives me physical damage, resist, and it gives me life leech, which is pretty sick. I usually do 2.5 on the tready. Rares have additional modifiers, cool, but also kind of spooky. All right, well, boys, let's just have a seat, lock it in for the night, shall we? You guys ready to grind it out with me a little bit? Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Appreciate you guys supporting the content on the PoE side of things. I keep saying this, and eventually we'll do it for real, that we probably need to play some WoW, maybe like during the day. A little bit, but I love me some PoE, boys. I do. Maybe we'll just chuck the irradiator on there again. We could do bosses as well if we really felt like it. I kind of want to save my bosses ones for later. This is looking fairly well irradiated. We could get a couple more deliriums though, just for like a little bit of delirium juice. The deliriums do make things a little sketchy. Pretty much all I want to anoint is block anyway, but then once I take this off, we're gonna have to fix my accuracy. We're getting kind of close to having to fix the accuracy soon anyway though, aren't we? I think we are. I mean, quantity is still really good. Quantity of items is still really nice. I don't want my delirium to kill me, but there we go. How long do you work out average per day? Right now it's more like an hour and a half, but it used to be like 2 hours, but now it's like an hour and a half. Where you got some big buffs in WoW? There we go. Haven't watched Octa in 2 weeks, why not? You open up your skills menu and you look at this thing. This little main hand chance to hit. Oc's not playing PoE. You sure? Okay, so the buffs came through when was this, K? Oh, you're not playing PoE, is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. I was worried down bad with WoW PoE. I don't know. Dude, I'll tell you why they're buffing Warrior. It's because they want me to come back. They want me to come back to WoW. It's working. Yeah. Okay, if it's not out yet, that's different. Yeah, PTR is different. Those buffs probably won't come in until next season anyway, right? But yeah, man. They're trying to bring me back and it's working. Yeah. They're trying to bring me back and it's working. Nah, we need to play a little bit more WoW anyway. But yeah, that's exciting. Like them warrior buffs. I do. From the slick. Hit him with the slick.
Your life will leave no trace.
Don't kill me.
You won't escape!
Please. Yowza. Again, delirium mobs do not give me corpses. Normal mobs do. We'll come back. Gotta keep killing stuff. What do you think so much about this build? I think the most unique thing about it is the way that the shouts work. Shouts have no cooldown and they detonate corpses in your presence, which is like 6 meters. Besides that, we're doing a lot of just good old warrior stuff, man. Like leap bone shattering. I'm still using Stampede quite a bit. But yeah, man, it's working pretty good though. Being able to use Infernal Cry with no cooldown is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of Warcry stuff. Pretty fun. Get in there. That looks to be the end of the delirium, I think. Nice. But you get all the power of the war cries combined with the explosions on the war cries, so it kind of makes like what is a fairly like normal rotation of skills just that much better. Just kind of war cry in between your stuff and it blows up anything that you've killed while getting the buffs and whatnot. But yeah, no cooldown in Infernal Cry is pretty sweet. Because Infernal Cry is like adding a lot of extra damage as fire. And I initially wanted to make this guy like a really fire-focused Warbringer. I like the idea of that, but I feel like I was gonna not be able to scale all my abilities. Like, I wasn't gonna be able to have good AoE, basically, is kind of my concern. And so this kind of helped figure that out with like, the War Cries help with the AoE and with the single target. And it's like, there's already, you know, Warbringer already does this with War Cries pretty well. And you can also do bleeds, like, cause this, my War Cry puts a little stacking dot on them called Corrupting Blood, or Corrupted Blood. So, if I just want to be annoying, I can just like shout at them, and they'll bleed to death, and then I can blow up their corpse. But it also primes them for stun, so I can bone shatter them. And if they do get stunned, then I can shout at them again and get the guaranteed aftershock, and light them up with that, which is pretty cool too. Everything is 16. All right, never mind. We're good then. We're good. We're good. No good beef. I mean, just keep gaming and having fun. But I think I just need to check in on WoW. I've been letting the WoW kind of percolate for me. So yeah, you have 2 War Cries. How do you not die in early levels playing Warriors? So what's fun is that I actually have my entire hardcore SSF journey from starting the character fresh with like no carryover gear or, you know, anything like that, all the way up to now on YouTube and in the Twitch VODs. And I showed you my build along the way in the little build updates. The last one, or the most recent one, is currently pinned in the chat, so I'm not sure if there's any just one particular thing, but just what I did and is there for you if you want to check it out, like how I set up my character and how I use my abilities in the gameplay a little bit. I got you. Yeah, so this War Cry doesn't have a cooldown unless you hit somebody who's stunned with it. This one does have a cooldown. It like destabilizes them, so when they die, they explode. It also makes your attack do more damage per enemy within your power, or like within your radius. So like little dinky mobs don't give you very much power, but the stronger mobs do. And then so the War Cry effect scales off of like how many mobs are around you or how strong they are. Be more powerful effect. And you can usually like not spam both of them, but now you can, which is cool. So you can usually spam that one unless they became like, unless you stunned them and you shouted at them when they were stunned, but this one you can't usually spam. But now I can juice up like a really heavy hit, and I can use it like between every pack, and everything explodes like crazy, which is really fun. So it's good for AoE, and it's damage just coming from my abilities. Doesn't really require like that much gear, so it's good for solo self-found, I think. Because the explosions, you can scale them, but what they primarily are based off is the enemy's health. So like if you kill an enemy like and blow them up, you can make that do more damage, but it's, you know, it's gonna do kind of like a solid amount of damage anyway. And you have this really nice ability called Bone Shatter. Like whenever the mobs kind of have this little light on them, you press Bone Shatter and it just like, it smacks them pretty hard, but it also creates a shockwave from our items that we're using. And you kind of just weave in War Cries and just keep dunking on fools. You can jump on them to prime them for stun, which gets them ready for the Bone Shatter, and then use your destabilization Infernal Cry, make it do more damage and make their corpses explode, or make them explode for more damage. Then you explode their corpse afterwards for even more damage, right? So in dying they explode, and then even in death they explode. You can scale the AoE of your Bone Shatter, yeah. You can. Yep. So what Karn was doing with his AoE, I'm not sure if you've watched him more recently than this, so maybe he's doing something different. But the huge like white snowy pop all over the place, that is Herald of Ice, which is a pretty busted mechanic at the moment. But yes, that is also very effective for AoE. It's a little different though. I would say that that's sort of like in the unethical, very likely to be nerfed category. Whereas I think what I'm doing with this build, and there's nothing wrong with playing it, it's just like, maybe not unethical, but very likely to get nerfed category. This build doesn't really feature any mechanics that I think are like OP or unintendedly strong, right? Same thing with my Titan Warrior. I don't think just stampeding and hitting the for a big AoE with armor break is like unethical. It's not as powerful as Herald of Ice. But yeah, other thing about Karn is he was pushing for, like, I'm pretty sure like probably world first solo self-found warrior, so he can use whatever mechanics he wants, and anybody can use whatever mechanics they want. This is definitely not as strong as that, but it's definitely not too bad, right? All I'm gonna do is run head first into mobs. Yeah, you can maybe get away with that if you prime them for stun into bone shatter, but that might be a little bit risky. Sometimes you can stampede up into them mobs. And I'm using Stampede in combination with Leap Slam. Enemies just sometimes bleed to death, and you can make that bleed do even more damage with increased like physical damage and global fizz and strength. Get a couple stacks on them fools. The bleed can kill them. And if it does, then you pop them, right? So some people play this build like completely like Warcry focused. I'm still like doing some other stuff because I'm not like strong enough. Yeah, play what you want, absolutely. Me playing or not playing any abilities is just kind of like up to me. But I bet if I found the Herald of Ice ring, I'd probably try to use it. I haven't really set my main warrior up for that. And this guy, it's just a matter of whether it drops or not. Or whether we chance it or whatever. But yeah, we're not using Herald of Ice right now. Why can't my Leaf Slam jump like that? It's because of my controller? It's probably because of controller. Yeah. I feel like controller is like, it will try to target an enemy and Leap Slam to it, or it'll just jump up and down. See, this is a little bit better, but it's a Dex. We're actually not that far off of being able to use it if we wanted to. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Those are kind of interesting. The only problem is my gloves are pretty dang good right now. I don't think they're that good. You jump straight up and down, or you fly down a mile away? That's definitely a controller problem, yeah. Definitely a controller problem. Bro. Bro. Okay. Another nice precursor there with the quantity. It's nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the ones that give me 4, although I don't think I'm running my next Ascension anytime soon, so not in a big rush. Did the drop chance of things like Jeweler's Orbs get increased? I don't know. I think they made maps just more rewarding in general. I'm not sure about that in particular, though. All right. Here we go. That's why people are just like dropping all these mirrors that I'm hearing about, huh? I feel like we're not even gonna be able to carry all this. Yeah, just walk right back to the base. I mean, if it goes insane, I don't know, maybe. I have no chaos resistance at all right now. I'll think about that for later. I got no chaos res at all. Ain't using that one. No, it wasn't 1%. It was +1 max, which is kind of good. But yeah, it's actually wild that armor plating doesn't increase the amount of armor percent it gives you. All the upgraded thing gives you is more thorns. It's like so weird. But if you use Gem Cutter's prisms on it, it buffs the amount of armor it gives you, which is crazy. But yeah. Oh yeah, you can hold one more item on your cursor. That's a good idea. Oh my god. I kind of potatoed there a little bit. Who needs auto attack, bro? Not me. Almost got myself killed. Pressing a button that I used to have bound for that shout, but not anymore. I mean, I don't think I was gonna die, but it's just kind of scary. Took a bit of a chunk there, didn't we? What do you want, huh? Get out of here. What do you want? You keep your mana draining to yourself. I'll take a look at the shields, just for fun. If I do spam that a ton, then I get more damage, which is kind of funny.
Feel my wrath.
Bro? Those guys are awfully fast. What are they, little bugs? Jesus. There's little grenade boys everywhere, too. What is this? More XP? Yeah, somebody give me a bone shatter real quick so I can kill these guys. These little demons. Yowza. Stun me. Gotta go. Oh, I wonder if I detonate their corpses, they can't explode. They can't do their special move. I did that wrong, it's alright. That's like what those little guys do best. Is explode when they die, hurt you. But there's no corpse! Does not have the Titan pouch. I do think I miss it, but it's alright. We're playing slower anyway because of SSF and HC. But yes, that was very nice. Look at that. Wait a minute. Do you see that one rare? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
I've nowhere to keep that.
All right, I guess we're going back. Guess we're going back. But yeah, some of the hags can just detonate. Oh, interesting. The kind of rough suffixes. That's a lot of armor and a lot of strength, but yeah. Rip. Triple res. Oh no. Double dinky res. Every shield that I've been seeing recently has stun threshold on it. What the heck? What the heck? Interesting. Well, like, as I was saying, that is an immense amount of stun threshold, too. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to give me 107 life, then we can talk about the stun threshold. Then we can talk about it. That makes sense, man. I mean, I'm liking Warbringer. Well, I can't roll stun threshold. On the bright side. Ooh. I shouldn't have said anything. It's like, oh, I can't roll stun threshold, can I? Oh, can I not? It's like, well, watch me. Watch me roll stun threshold armor hybrid. Okay, you got me there. Is it like T1 stun threshold? And I shouldn't have said anything. I still got a lot of life and armor though. Like, remember, I don't actually need block. It costs me an ascendancy point, but I don't actually need block. That is pretty troll though. I really don't get enough life to make that worth it, I don't think. That's alright though. That's okay. Ooh, yeah? We could have chaosed it, but yeah, I think it's like... You know, that's alright. The res rolls are kind of low too. Yeah. All good. I would like a new shield though. This one served me well, but I think it's got some room to be improved upon. But they're coming. The shield upgrades are coming. You can feel it. You can feel it on the air. It's ripping every piece. Yeah, that's all good. You can feel it. It wants to give me something good. Speaking of which. I don't think there's a checkpoint down there, is there? Just hoof it out. The one tiny little rare just hanging out, man. Not quite good enough. Yeah, it's all good though. Checkpoint right there. 28 monsters remain. Must be like a pretty big offshoot here thing. Right chair, huh? Take a look at that too.
Feel my wrath.
What the heck are rope cuffs? Huh? Oh, let's say. Are they like evasion armor? Strength and okay, I might have to. I might be taking some of that off my filter. I mean, evasion armor is okay. I think I'm just gonna have to wear armor stuff though. I really don't think I'm gonna be wearing energy shield armor. Like, not right now, I don't know. I don't think so. Am I ever gonna have enough stuff for that? Nah, not really. Not really.
Speak.
What are we doing here? Intelligence. This is a lot of life. It's gonna be hard for this thing to be better than that. As I was saying. Okay. There it is again. The dreaded stun threshold. Okay. Where to next? Are we farming this place now, or are we gonna go get some more towers? We could get some more towers. For sure. Go to the Spidey Woods or the Springs. Kind of circle around and set this bad boy up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We got some more towers. I might go through here. We could go like all the way around, but then we're taking a couple more of these irradiated maps. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we do. I think we can do the Spidey Woods no matter what. Seems interesting. We gotta do one more fiver. Enfeeble ain't too bad. 3 towers? Oh yeah, it's a lot of juice. It's a lot of maps to get to there. Just going this way, we could just go 1, 2, tower, 1, tower. I think we send it. And we have an expedition here. I think expedition actually could be kind of cool. I don't think expedition is as good as it is in PoE 1, but that's okay. Most things are not quite as fleshed out as old PoE 1 right now, but that's all right. That's all right. Okay. I'm gonna try the big boys. I love that the big boys can't explode because their corpses are gone. They're dead. Oh, hell yeah.
Fortune favors me.
What enfeeble. What enfeeble. I don't like poison though, that hurts. Which way is the thingy going? It's going up? Oh, we're sunk. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it looks like maybe going left.
Come here.
We're not sunk? Yeah, we're sunk. That's alright. Pretty much every league mechanic is going to be pretty wimpy for me at this point. That's okay, though. Not in a big rush. Just finished Act 1 of Cruel. You're doing it, man. You're doing it. On the grind. You're doing it, though, man. Not too bad at all, huh? Boom. What class are you playing? You just want to get to that maps, don't you? Yeah, once you get to Cruel, though, it's like, okay, we've been doing this for a while now. We gotta tighten up. Hopefully that just detonates that dude. Somebody was still grumbling over there. I'm not sure what that was. A little more skill speed and that combo would be even faster. A little more attack speed on Bone Shatter. Oh my gosh, that's a bunch of bugs. They spawned and just scattered. No thanks. I don't know if I like this setup. It's this one. I'm giving him a movement speed and stuff isn't that bad, but let's do this slightly differently. I don't think we can get all the way over there anyway. We can get close, but yeah, maybe not actually. We have to like double back. What immune to cold? Look at this big old chunk of stuff here. This will be fine. I think we had the right idea. Basically, just don't want to get the fire thing. We kind of like almost have to. We don't. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Stormweaver and Spark? Oh, snap. Howl's Moving Castle. You know, I've seen a lot of those movies, but I don't think I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. Princess Mononoke is probably one of my favorite movies ever, though. And it may be the movie that I've seen the most times of any movie. And Totoro is also fantastic. That's another candidate. You know what? I think those movies, like from Studio Ghibli or whatever, are probably some of the movies I've seen the most. Oh, we got a logbook. Oh my gosh, my first like Endgame mechanic event thing. That's cool. So you think we get Olroth like first try, and he gives me Svalin first try? What do you guys think? It's destiny. It is my destiny to wield the Svalin. That'd be cool. What is this? Oh, it's superior, I see. Why am I looking at this? Male Sabatons. Kind of funny. I'm coming to get him. I've had enough. Wait, we have a breach in here? Oh, snap. The mythical corner breach. That's actually not a corner breach. Did we know it had a breach in here? I feel like it was Delirious with a boss. Maybe it didn't have a boss. Huh. I think we do okay in a breach, but we need to be careful. Things don't get too weird. When in doubt, we can just stampede out, baby. Boosh. Interesting. You don't want breaches in corners? Yeah, I know, but they frequently spawn in corners. You don't want breaches in corners. This is correct.
Hammer of the gods!
Haven't heard that one in a while. Let it rip, big fella. Do I? No. Like, I'm trying to think if there's any way that I'm leeching off of the explosions. They're not really an attack, though. I don't think so. All right. Let's drop this loot off and see what else we can do in that breach. That's pretty cool. We found a logbook, though. I don't think he can spawn at this low level, though. Still kind of nice to do. So, like, I can wear these kind of gloves, but I don't want to, but we could. My gloves are pretty dang decent. They're not like insane, but they're pretty dang decent. Respectable. The Knight Errant. 10% movement speed. WTF. It does give me iron reflexes, but I also have 0 evasion, so yeah. Not a big find there. Huh. Nah. Right, we actually found a half-decent belt. Oh, I don't think I checked the vendors after I leveled up either. Fire damage and dexterity? But I probably want resist, always. Ew. It's like good block, okay armor, but 5 strength? 5 strength? Can't work with that. Okay. Go. What do you mean? Fuss at me for. Wait, we found 2 gem cutters prisms? I didn't even really mentally register that. We're just going straight for Bone Shatter right now. Straight for it. Give me that attack speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some kind of caster. I don't know. Is it just rarity ring? Something going on with that thing. Can't quite tell what. Alright. I don't need to be keeping this stuff, but I will. Alright. Cool. Keep it going. Let's see if we can do this. Mononoke. Basically, yeah. Basically.
You won't escape!
Whoa now. Just shouting them into submission is pretty funny. We're not quite in a situation where we are only shouting at enemies to kill them. But we're definitely shouting them into Bone Shatter range, which is hilarious. And not ineffective. Curiously enough. Alrighty. And oddly enough, some of the most dangerous things in this game are dead enemies. So blowing up their corpses is pretty good too. There's nothing to worry about. They're exploded. I like it. And eventually we certainly do have the option of going like AoE block. In the meanwhile, I'm just kind of doing this like armor break thing. Which has some value. It's not like a real huge buff, but I mean, it's all right. We do need to go back and do that breach, though. He's not dead yet. No, he is. Just knock the bugs onto him and explode him. Where'd that breach go? Let's hit it. Watch the OG Dragon Ball, way better than Z. I don't know, man. I never did watch the old Dragon Ball. But I think it would be hard for anything to be better than Dragon Ball Z for me. Just because Dragon Ball Z was just so impactful to me as a youngster. And as a full-grown adult. Not bad. Not insane, but not bad. Definitely not bad. As far as like breaches at a low level go, no, kill him. Rip. As far as a low level character versus breach goes, that's not that bad, really, right? More cry explosions to proc leech. Okay. It does say just physical. Oh, it does say physical attack damage. So probably not then, huh?
This could forge something truly
All good. All good. Yeah, the explosion isn't an attack, but whatever. That's fine. What other leech? What I might do eventually is watch Dragon Ball Z Kai with Archer. So it's like a little bit of a quicker experience. I think he's gonna die. Oh yeah. Another GCP. Chuck it on the shatter. Oh yeah. quick ones. 1-2 skidoo on them. Hey, brother. Well, that to yourself. All them plants and stuff. Not interested. I am interested in this loot though, just a little bit. DBZ Abridged. Yeah, I haven't watched the entire DBZ Abridged series. Is that even still like available? Did they make them take that down yet? I'll take that stuff. 30 strength. Well, I mean, maybe? A lot of strength. This isn't even that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. I retract my statement. Upon further examination, it's pretty bad. So should I save a life catalyst for this guy? Probably. How do I have none of these? Interesting. I think I might chuck the defense catalyst on this. Did it give me any more increased armor? Doesn't look like it. Not yet. It'll work on it. Give it time, give it time. A couple more catalysts will be in business. Yeah, map sustain, at least for these low maps, seems pretty good. I've been saying that. I might not even need to... I don't need to pick up every map now. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, here we go. you guys got all the quotes, huh? I haven't watched a lot of Abridged, but I remember seeing a little bit of it. Is that where it's like carrot cake? You am no real Super Saiyan? Is that the same thing? Because I do remember that. I do remember those kind of quotes. That's the one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we have definitely enjoyed that in the past. It's been a while. I've not revisited it in for a bit, but yes. Carrot cake. Jeez Louise. So that's a ring that people like for the, I think it has plus skills on it is what it is. Plus lightning skills or something. Can I move?
I'm not ready.
You're not? It's ready to try to kill you. Woo! Gotta dodge them big boy swings, man. And them big falling over guys too. Bap. This build is really fun, but it's also very ethical. This is definitely like the Vision build, you know what I mean? Partially because we're HCSSF, but just in general, like we're actually having to like dodge mechanics and stuff, interact with the mobs. It's good.
Truly exceptional.
This map is pretty juicy for us too. What's up, Quaylen? How's it going, man? What up, bro? Can you do anything with low-level delirium-infused map? Let me try to figure out what you're asking. I forget the Atlas passive, besides run them? I mean, I guess you could sell them. They might sell for a little something, you know? Is that what you have in mind? Been a rough day. Oh, that stinks. Come on, hang out. I made it a tough one. What's up, Silence Dawn? Thank you, man. Yeah, come on and hang out, dudes. Gonna be doing a little bit of Path of Exile for a bit. Making gains on our HCSSF Warbringer. Yelling at fools. Whew, that hurt. I canceled that, by the way. Wait, who's the... Oh. I see. This guy's the big boy. God damn. Popping me.
I've nowhere to keep that.
You better figure it out, dude. We killed every single monster in this zone. There we go. Yeah, you can like teleport between them. Yeah. Mr. Doriani. All right. So, let's see. Dude, 6-3 beast, let's go, man. Pumping us up, dude. Carrying the squad tonight. Another 5 gifties going out. Thank you, man. Hitting them with it. Dang, that stinks. I'm kind of with you on that today. Our bro bond synced us up again. I had to take myself a little rest today, too. Thank you, man, for pumping us up, carrying the squad. Appreciate it, dude. I didn't do a daytime stream today. I hit my workout and took a little rest. Just had to happen today, man. Move this just a little bit there. Just had to happen. Just where I was at with it today, man. Had to take a little rest. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like feeling terrible. I was just like, I'm tired, bro. I'm taking a nap, which I don't usually do, but you know what I mean. Just had to do it today. Had to take a little rest. So do we want quantity of waystones or rarity of waystones? I mean, to be fair, I don't really desperately need more waystones dropping. But I mean, if we want to sustain like good maps, I think this is kind of nice to have. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I really need them. I think precursor juice is probably a good idea. We do like the precursor juice. We don't want the explicit modifiers, but I think we kind of liked that last time. Pack size is cool. Rare monsters are cool. But we're spending a lot of time on our precursors. I wouldn't be mad about just doing just freebie precursor juice. Did it before and liked it, you know? Maybe just put one here and then go here. Then we can go 1, 2 for the next ones. Hammering that deficit, that can definitely get you a little sleepy sometimes. And don't be going too crazy on the deficit. Can't be just up in the bed, but you know. So... Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I wasn't like feeling too like down in the dumps or anything, just tired. Oh, thanks VGD. Thanks, man. Alright, every mob is dead. We may as well click this and get this thing, just for fun. Just to see what it looks like. Have a look. Yeah. How many calories are you eating a day right now? Oh. 2 regal shards worth. Okay, so now we're up in them T6s. Sheesh. The maps have escalated. The mods on them have gone up a little bit. They have. Oh boy. We are kind of taking our progression a little slow. But that's fine. We are also trying to not be dead. So far, so good on that. Armored? Let's see how what armored feels like. I do break armor, so. 1400, 1500. Whew. Why so low? Would I choose Warbringer for this build? Because I already played Titan, so I was like, let's try Warbringer. That's all. But Warbringer can do some cool stuff. But you've been feeling good overall. Maybe just today was kind of like not too great. That's good. I feel like I should do the Spidey Woods anyway. Oh, yeah, just because I kind of want to knock out the hideout. Like, I don't want the hideout to get juiced. Absorb the juice. Oh, that's right, yeah. You hit that with the Mega 177 cut? Because sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's do this little guy first. Let's get a feel for it in this zone. The Spidey Woods. Let us see a one-shot build with bleeding on Warrior, yeah? I mean, you can definitely do a big bleed hammer of the gods. If that's kind of what you have in mind. Oh no, they have these guys. No. This thing might send me right back to SSF. This map right here in particular. Those little jumper boys. Sketchy. I'm taking this Exalted Orb with me, dude. I'm taking a lot of damage. It's these snipies plus Delirium, I guess, huh? Have to get a one-way ticket, boys. Direct flight. Oh. Oh. Ow. Am I getting bled up? Is that what happened too? Bleed from that guy. That's a pretty big hit. That'll sting you. That'll sting you. Woof. Change things up. That, I mean, like, you know, if you've done it before and you probably know yourself well enough, definitely can make some adjustments, tweaks here and there, you know. But the good news is you've been feeling pretty good overall. But I mean, sometimes just days happen, you know. Doesn't have to have a whole lot of why, you know. Just gotta say, oh, that was today. Go tomorrow, you know. Go next. You got this. Yeah, it definitely, I think, had to do with the Delirium. Do you get to see what the Delirium mods are? I think I need to pay more attention to that. Yeah, that guy didn't hit me that hard this time. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. I might actually need to do... I think I do need to do more stampeding. You get so much rage with Stampede. It's actually wild. Yeah, I think we need to work Stampede in the mix a little bit more. You get so much rage. And I get a lot of armor break off Stampede when it works right. I might need to... I don't know if I have to... It sucks, it's like, I was just talking about rage, but I might have to drop the rage. Ow! Those sniper guys sting. My block is not taking care of that for me. But we don't have that much block either. Rage is one of those mechanics that scales your bleed too, so gotta think about that too. Oh yeah. You have been working on that. Pumped to see it too. Yeah, I don't think Rage is really worth it yet. And if we're gonna start not breaking armor with the amount of damage that Stampede's doing, we need to make sure that we are breaking armor. Not gonna cut it. I am a Stampede enjoyer. And if we need to stop bone shattering as much, like so we can use Stampede and stay on the move, we can adjust. Bone shatter sure is nice though, dude. I think it's this guy right here is just scampering around. Gotta look at them maces. Spidey Woods complete. That was kind of a fun map. We could definitely scale this thing into a Stampede build, but right now, gonna have to have a couple different abilities because we don't have the orbs to juice up the abilities that much. But you changed some foods for us that I really didn't like. That you're comfortable. Yeah, you don't need that. It's funny that they even get a little bit of armor break from that. I don't know. As time goes on, I'm starting to wonder.
No chance. My satchel is full.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We're not doing enough damage to break their armor with some of these attacks, which means that we're gonna lose some value. Mr. Magma, let's go, bro. Big flex for you. Pumping us up. Good to see you, man. Getting it in, dude. Getting it in. How about you, man? Always want to hear what you guys are gaming on these days. You guys back on SOD? That's like your jam, right? We could do break 40% more armor on this, maybe? I like rage, but I don't know. Yeah, Bone Shatter does enough damage to break armor most of the time. But Stampede is not always. Hey, man. Who's doing all that? This chaos stuff. Is this little fella? Get out of here, man. When was that little fella? Has there been talk of when PoE 2's full release would be making its way out? Probably not for like a year or so, right? Building your business? What kind of business? Is that the tequila pre-workout that we were talking about, or something different? that you were thinking about.
What can I do?
Is that still something that's on your mind? Only writing this. Cool, cool. I was gonna wait too long? Nah, bro. This was the understanding. This is very early access. That was all part of the plan. Again, I'm just glad we can play. Truly. All part of the understanding. At least the understanding that I had. This is gonna take a while. So I ain't stressing. Really just happy to play. Still having a ball too. I probably could go on my filter and update it so it doesn't show me little baby maps anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be a while still for early access. Online writing business, that's cool. It's a lot of armor. Huh. Potentially cool. Alrighty. Enough of that map. Oh, did I? What was the last map I just did? What was this one? Were they armored in this one, and that's why things were like not taking very much damage? Yeah, they were armored. Okay, I don't think I really need to like get too freaked out about the situation then with armor break, right? Probably not. But I still might do this. I don't think I have any way of like making my Stampede do like way more damage. But we could either do Splinter for 15% of physical damage. Can you do like normal armor break plus this armor break? and it would like giga break armor, or should I do, what's the math look like on 40% more armor broken? I think it's very similar, isn't it? I want to say it's very similar. But now the math is different. No, breaking 40% more armor versus doing 40% more damage was very similar. Scaling the amount of armor that gets broken by 10%. Right, so say you break 10,000 armor, right? Or you do 10,000 damage, right? Times... What is this, 1.15 or something like that? That's not how it works, but anyway. 0.15. Right, so then you break 1,500 armor. And then you multiply that by 1.4. You're either gonna break 2,100 armor, or you could just say that you now break 2.5. Right? So I think it's just more armor if I just break more armor. Instead of rage. Okay. I think that makes sense, right? How do you spell my name correctly? It's on the screen, isn't it? It's on the channel there. There it is. It's in the chat. That's about how you pronounce it, though. Okay, so this will be against armored enemies once again, but it's okay. The sulfuric caverns with a boss. We could do that, or we could go to the hideout. I want to get the hideout off the list. I know I don't need to run it in a T6 map, but if I run it in a T6 map, then I get it for free. And we can see if this is working the way I want it to. That looks better. That looks better. Even against armored targets, it's popping. It's good. That's better. What level should you upgrade your gear? Whenever you get better stuff, you know? Whenever you get better stuff. Definitely not a level-specific situation. Are you saying, like, when should you go look at the trade market and, like, buy better gear? I'd say, like, if you start dying. Increase item rarity, right? Is this one that makes you take more damage, too? What a nice pop that one was.
A rarity and all mine.
Nice. What's up, Zeldome? That's all these years haven't changed. maybe you know, that's a good thing, right? Still just doing my thing. What's up, there, dude? All good, Wraith. We'll keep it going, man. We'll handle the gaming for you for now. No worries. That armor break feel a little bit better. I mean, it's got some life on it. It's definitely trying. It's a little light on the stats. I definitely don't like the reduced attribute requirements, though. I do like the life, but I'd be losing like 1,200 armor, which again may not be that big of a deal, but. It sounds like a big deal. Even if armor's not the best, it's something. It's something. Yeah, he was talking to Bird over there on YouTube, asking about when he should upgrade his gear. I think that's what you're talking about. Elemental resistances, that's fine. Yeah, I mostly just wanted to get that out of the way. Should we go hit the sulfuric caverns real quick? Get access to both of these towers in one clean go? I think so. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we're still doing our thing. Been loving Path of Exile, too. Having way too much fun with this game. Playing a whole lot of it. Even loving it enough to do HCSSF mode. Which I definitely don't usually do. Part of it is we don't usually have enough time to like make multiple characters like this. But we have been. Oh, baby, a Greater Julie's. That's big. I think it's going on Perfect Strike, though. I mean, I would sort of be down to put it on Stampede, but Perfect Strike's kind of carrying us through, like, bosses and stuff, so I think that goes on Perfect Strike. For my WoW enjoyers out there, I've been thinking about trying to maybe work some WoWing during the daytime. We'll see. I think PoE in the evenings is still something I would love to stick to. See how it goes. But I mean, I'm not really sure what I want to do in WoW either. Like, I think I'm most likely leaning towards like retail PvP. Just that's kind of what I probably want to do, or classic leveling, I guess, for the memes and to show off Zygor. But yeah, I don't know. We're just trying to do our thing right now. Everything else that we've got going on in this character is going okay. I think we need to do Perfect Strike to just drop the hammer on bosses. We got to keep that going, you know. Profession point. Oh yeah, that would be cool. That's a thing. Yeah, that'd be neat. Life cannot be leeched. I mean, like, we really don't leech anyway. Like, we have a little bit of leech, but we have not been using it like at all until just a second ago, and even then, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. We don't want our resistances getting owned, and I'm not really interested in having them do more damage, but we'll do that. That's a good combo. Haven't found a Greater Jeweler's Orb. Found 3 divs. Well, I mean, you can buy a couple Greater Jeweler's Orbs for 3 divs, so I guess that works out, right? They're definitely not, like, super common, I don't think, for me either, but I am very glad we found one just now. That helps. That helps. Keep this character scaling. Oh, you love to see it when it works like that. Bonk. There's more alive, though. Prog didn't celebrate our victory yet. Maybe we're okay. They just out of range. For his, congratulations or whatever. Starting to get some exotic coinage up in here, boys. Looking good. I like that. Okay. Alright, alright. There's a rare F, yeah. Look how that mid-range. I think this bad boy goes on Perfect Strike, though. Perfect Strike is going to continue to be something that we blast bosses with, so let's do it. What do we want to put on there, though, boys? What do we want to put on there? We really could put Ignite Duration on it. That's like kind of a easy pick. It's not great against it's not great against everything that we're dealing with, but we just more fire damage is probably pretty good too. I never use my auto attack. I just put more fire damage on it. What's the difference? 2300. 2900, I mean, probably fine. I'll keep it there, though. I like this combo, I think. Seems good. There's one more skill that I don't think it's what I want. I think it makes it so it can't ignite, which I don't think is good. Right, that's one. I don't want that. Primal Armament. Don't I already have this one? Yeah, it just looks different. Okay. Looks different than I would expect. We're good though. Emulates one that can ignite too? Yeah, right. Perfect Visions Revisited thing. Wait, what? That's crazy. Interesting. Horrific Visions Revisited. Those were kind of fun sometimes. I think I mostly like them just because I like that corruption patch so much. Alright, sweet. Now, Greater Jeweler's Orbs are insane. That's a real big find. For sure. Okay. Back to the map. Definitely tempted to put that in like Stampede and stuff, but we gotta make sure we're still killing bosses. Even though we're not really, like, we're mostly just running around mapping. That bleed is stinging me. Perfect Strike helps us keep killing stuff. So we'll go smack this boss a bit. Yeah, we'll just chuck more fire damage on him, man. That's pretty straightforward. Some more damage. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, alright. That is funny. Whoever said they never see Jeweler's Orbs is about to just puke. That's funny. Okay. Well, now we can put on something else. Honestly, what do we put it on? Stampede is actually probably a good choice. Because, like, Bone Shatter doesn't really need another one. I don't think. Hammer of the Gods would be another potential choice for, like, boss killing, but I don't know. I like Stampede. I bet Bone Shatter is just killing things anyway. So if we put it on Stampede, what would we do? We can't really do AoE. We could do Aftershock. That actually might be what I do. Because I could put my future Gem Cutter's Prisms on Stampede too. We can start doing Aftershock Stampede stuff. And then Stampede gets real. Once it can Aftershock, our clear does start going to another level, I think. This Hammer of the Gods, again, it hits hard and I like it, but I almost don't even really need it because of the way that Perfect Strike works. Just blast them. That is pretty funny. How many rarity on? Like 30. I don't know. Not much. But my towers are giving me some stuff though. Okay. Gotta stab the crap out of me. Got super shank. Okay. They're back. Who's their guy? This guy does not care, man. Jeez Louise. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what to put it on. I'm thinking, like, do we want to put it on, like, my Warcry to make the Warcry do more stuff, too? Because we are 100% using my Warcry a ton. And we could buff the bleed on the Warcry more. Which probably is a good idea for endgame scaling. It's probably a better idea than doing Stampede, even though I like Stampede a lot. Stampede probably does deserve at least the Gem Cutter's Prisms, maybe? You get so much Aftershock from that. But I'm using Leaf Slam a ton too, but Leaf Slam doesn't really, like, really needs a Gem Cutter's Prism or really another Jeweler's Orb either. I'm not really relying on my Warcry to do that much damage for me either. But if I juice it up a ton, then I can rely on it to do a bunch of damage. Like, we can use it to just roast people. But Stampede, I like that vote. I do. I like Stampede a lot. Put the GCP and the Gem Cut and the Jeweler on it. Pressing buttons, man. Because more Aftershocks would be kind of insane with this build too. Because this guy can get not quite as many Aftershocks as my Titan, but like it still have like a 70% chance to Aftershock on Stampede. Which is pretty wild. Pretty crazy. You don't care. He's gonna care though. It's that perfect strike to the dome. Also, what is this? This just gets like Warcry speed? I mean, that's also not a bad idea, right?
My satchel is full.
Warcry speed is kind of crazy for this too. And we can make the dot like 35% more damage too. That is kind of wild. 40% more Warcry speed. Like, it'd be like machine gun Warcry. That buffs my damage more. Because you can tap it if you don't want to move slow, but if you just, like, hold it down, it'll go nuts. I am a Stampede enjoyer. Alright, so let's put on my new and improved Perfect Strike on this guy. What's funny is you can detonate these guys' corpses. We have like 10 stacks instantly. Ow. Okay.
No more room.
Hammer of the Gods is actually a reasonable candidate, but I don't know. Do a spooky early? Yeah. Just clap him up. Probably could even send the hammer like first global. Don't need reduced attribute requirements. We do not need that. Just clap him up. We already had put one Gem Cutter's Prism into Hammer of the Gods. I mean, reduced cooldown on Hammer of the Gods is pretty juicy. We would basically put Swift Affliction back on my Shout. This one's kind of cool too. Empowered attacks gain even more damage. Empowered attacks gain 10% of 0 to 10% of damage as fire per 5 power, up to 50%. So you can get an additional 50% of damage as fire. That's also kind of nutty. That's also kind of insane. All these are actually pretty dang cool. We already quality this bad boy. That is definitely not it. Hammer of the Gods. Definitely an option. I'm thinking for the Gem Cutter's Prism. I really am not sure about the other thingy. I don't think I'm using Stampede as like a core element of what I'm doing. enough. I wish there was like a way to see how much Warcry power you had. So you're getting even more damage, right? So it's up to 100%, but it could be up to 150%. Extra as. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is some big damn. HotG. See, now I can put the armor break. Does damage. Does extra damage with Hammer of the Gods too. To one-shot bosses harder. I don't know. That's seismic, bro. That's pretty nice. Let me see something real quick. I don't know, bro. I want to see what my boy Carnarius did for his, in terms of the prio of his skills. I think I get the idea. He's not playing the same build as me though. But yeah. If we're gonna be getting strength for a while, we probably could just do Seismic Cry. If we try it out. It's weird, but it's weird and different. But I'm actually kind of interested in seeing how it goes. It will keep our bleed stacked up on bosses. It'll help us clear maps. It feels so weird to put it on there. But it's like when you think about what abilities I'm actually using in mapping, we put one to buff my damage against bosses. We can put one that'll buff my damage against mapping and bosses. It's kind of important. This seems crazy too though. The Warcry speed? I don't know how much more Warcry speed we need in terms of the quality of the gem, but I'll send it. Let's just try it out, man. You don't get too many of those, but I'm not trying to spend it willy-nilly, but this gives me some really interesting options. And I might gem cutter it too, just for now. Even more Warcry speed. That's crazy, man. It's increased Warcry speed, but still. I mean, that's ridiculous. But remember, when I want to show you guys something too. I want to see. This is not showing you. This is an experiment for me too. But if I do less skill cost, does it start healing me? Not yet. Need a little more HP. It does help me. It does help it not kill me, but we should be okay. I'm gonna leave inspiration there. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's some good gains. And my guy is level 78 at the moment. 78. Probably hit level 79 tonight. Probably. We're leveling a little slow, but we're, you know, just taking one step at a time right now, you know. I'm kind of just going with whatever we got right now. I think I'm just gonna start clicking these maps that are like low level maps. I'm just gonna start clicking them in the tabs now. We've organized them up till now, but I think it's time. Now, if they're higher maps, we can put those somewhere. Oh, neat. I'll put that one in next. 78 though. What flask? I'm using life recovered charges per use, but I don't like it that much. I'd rather have one that gives me charges like, or like gives me a portion of it healed instantly. But I'm trying this one, seeing if I like it, because I don't have mana, so I'm seeing if it like doesn't even drain it. So let's do this. See if my Warcry is also one of the things that helps me play safely, I guess. So let's see how it goes. Got your honor from 3,000 to 9,000. That'll help. On my Big Daddy Warrior, I play the one that gives me healing, like a percent of it instantly, and then I think I'm getting some of it off of like it fills off of kills. But I would like to play the one that that gives me just heal over time, or just charge over time. That would be fun too. I think so. I could either use the damage version, which I think is good. Oh my god. Or we could use the reduced cost version, so it would like almost heal me. As we get more life from getting more strength, it'll actually start healing me. And of course, more strength deals more damage, so. Leap Slam is like faster attacks. You know, I might want to put Despoiler on there. What else do I have? Faster attacks, heal, and oh, I have Maim too. I kind of like Maim. You jump on them, they get slowed. It also shreds their evasion. So it also helps you land that Bone Shatter. You shouldn't really have to struggle to land the Bone Shatter, but you know how it is. It just helps. Alrighty, so we are on T6s. I'll run a T6 in the thing. I will. The Sinking Spire. Alright. Let's do it, boys. But for the Big Daddy Warrior, you guys can check out the guides for that guy too, if you want. If I don't remember something, or you have a bunch of different stuff that you're curious about. That guide should hopefully help you out. So yeah, we didn't go for Stampede. We will eventually, though. Surely we'll get everything eventually, right? Big scary boys right there, man. Tell you what. Are you a rare? Look like a rare. That's a big boy. But that perfect strike is just popping him right in the jaw. Smacking him. Get some rest. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Always good to see you. Appreciate all of y'all hanging out for the PoE streams. Again, I'm like turbo enjoying this game. Okay, the bleed actually just burnt those guys down, I'm pretty sure. Seemed like it kind of did. It's not really what I'm trying to do, is just be the shout bleed guy, but like, it does give me options, like I said, on how to encounter these battles, because these guys are stun build-up resistant, so things get a little bit weird compared to how I usually fight. I can't just like deep slam them. What we can do is a little bit of stampedery. Blow up some corpses.
Come here.
I feel like he always says come here when I'm running away. It's like what the game is saying to me. All good though. Later, brother. Some good gains tonight though. I'm actually pretty... I'm definitely of the belief that we made the right choice for the war cry thing. It's kind of funny, but as the maps get tougher, it's going to be really good to have this as an option to like kind of play it a little bit weenie mode. Because there was definitely a time where I had to use... Dude, you should not lose your shrine just going... Okay, you didn't. Good. Just say it. We had to play a little bit weenie mode with Sunder, like from range, against some of these guys. But now we can kind of do this. Oh gosh, that's some really scary mobs over there. What the heck? I think I can shout at him through the pillar. Maybe? Yeah, the big mamas, I think they can shoot their little blasters through there. That is such a not good place to fight those big guys. What the heck? Or the big mamas. Like this situation right here, we can just be a little weenie. Those guys are hitting me hard. I did not like that. All heavy hitters in that place. What the heck? What is this build? It's a Warbringer. And so I'm playing like a lot of normal abilities, but what you can do is you can spam your shouts, which put little bleeds on enemies and also detonate corpses. So we're kind of even more leaning into that idea, like at this exact moment. Kind of funny though. Pretty effective. We're playing hardcore solo self-found, so you can't die and you can't trade or party up with anybody. So it's kind of like an interesting little bonus challenge, but it's been really fun so far. I have been digging it. Let's irradiate this place. Oh yeah, we're cooking up a nice little area. Nice little spot. Let's go do this map too. Good. Pretty funny looking though, isn't it? It's working though, it's working. Superior Expert Forge. Well, looking juicy, but I'll take this stuff. I'll take this stuff. They have more accuracy rating. Yeah, but we have no evasion anyway, so we're not really that scared of that. As long as they're not hitting like through block with it because of that or something like that. Glad to have you here though, man. Welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, let's go. Let's roll, team. Yo, we're almost at 20 subs and resubs today, even though we didn't stream our normal like daytime session. That's awesome. Thank you guys. So now against this map where they don't have extra stun build up, it's gonna look a little smoother. So we can get our normal like leap bone shatter combos off without like having to worry about the enemies just tanking me and killing me, right? But if anybody if anybody is foolish enough to die in my presence, they're gonna get their corpse exploded. Gonna yell so loud the reverberations within their corpse detonate them. So forcefully. Kind of funny, huh? Not ineffective though. And you stack up those bleeds pretty quick too. Thanks, Fog. It's not true, but thank you. It's not true, but thanks. Alright, well that's enough of that map, I suppose. Just cleared them out quick, no worries. No worries. Thank you though, man. Look at the gods of YouTube. Nice. Perfect. Is your choice of build thought of, or were you just drawn to it after dying? Now this build is kind of like, I know I wanted to play Warbringer, and then it was like, okay, so what can Warbringer do? After we leveled him up a little bit, and this is kind of what we came up with. I definitely drew some ideas of how to make it happen from my guy Carnarius, so shout outs to him. We're definitely not doing the same thing as him, but I think that seeing how to make a shout barbarian work, he had like some cool stuff that I liked. So definitely shout outs to him for that one. I think, do we just keep irradiating? I feel like we should throw some delirium in there or something. I mean, I like quantity, but I mean, I guess a lot of these have delirium, but delirium also is sketchy is the problem. You know, some of these in the radius aren't irradiated. Let's do another irradiator. Delirium can make things kind of scary. And irradiation is always nice. Oh wait, there it is. We're just gonna go to another tower for this, huh? Yeah, there's just a bunch all together. All right, well, let's go. Let's do it then. I went with armor break, so you could also do just stack of jade for physical damage reduction, or if you're using totems, you could do the totem one, or if you use a shield that doesn't have block on it, you could make the block set to 40%. But my shield currently does have a little bit of block on it, so we're okay. You want to level a warrior? Who is the best? Don't have time for both. I think Titan gives. If you're only going to play one character, you can probably play Titan, because Titan can do a lot of interesting stuff. Warbringer definitely can do a lot of interesting stuff too, but you can play Titan on like a bunch of different builds. Warbringer is kind of like specific to what Warbringer does, I think. Where Titan is just super versatile. Like you'll probably be able to play any weapon with this Titan. You can probably even play like spells as Titan, just because you get the extra 50% on your small nodes. Sounds good, Quaylen. Get some rest, man. Tomorrow will be better. These guys just want to die to bleed. That can happen. That can be arranged. I mean, they're bleeding. They're bleeding. It's kind of funny. And I can scale that damage through the damage, like, for block chance node thing, too. Just any kind of, like, generic damage will buff it. Not attack damage, but everything else. And strength. So as we get more strength on the character, that will scale that, too. Kind of funny. Strength is life and damage. It's like double the effect of his damage. Because we get the 1% damage per strength node, and then just Corrupting Cry does damage based off strength too, so it's like kind of double dips the damage increase. I'm not just trying to shout at people, but definitely gonna do a little bit of shoutery. I think I have shock immunity, but I'll take that anyway. Oh no, am I gonna get the slow bug now because those freaking Spideys? Leave me alone, spoders. I think I might just go back to my base or something like that. I think I can probably finish the map like this, but it is annoying. Yeah, let me just go back to base real quick. Watch out, Sammy. Watch out, boy. Let's see. Does that clear it if I just change zones? I think so. That might be all you gotta do to get the bug the bug out of there, but yeah, okay.
Enough.
That's been happening to me since like the very beginning of the game. Happened to me like the first zone, I was like, what is this? Get like a slow on you and it just sticks to you. Not sure why, but it does. Oof. Big pops. Yeah, dude, we're definitely gonna put some more Gem Cutter's Prisms on this thing. I have a 20% Warcry speed jewel on my guy too. And that 10% Warcry speed feels like it was a big deal. I feel like if I leveled up the skill, it would also make it have better Warcry speed, but it also makes it cost more. That's one of the reasons why you're keeping it at a low level. Keep the cost of the actual ability down a bit. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's what we need, dude. More speed. Just put him in the wall, dude. I do have extra knockback on my thing, too. That is really funny. Because attacks aren't tight, but the nodes are expensive in terms of travel. Yeah, well, part of it is because I'm using a one-hander, and I have attack speed on my gloves. So you can get attack speed on gloves and weapon, but yeah, the two-hander is going to slow you down a little bit. That's a little bit of limit testing right there. That is one nice thing about the build, though, is that you do have an ability that just goes off, like, it's like fast, right? It's a Warcry, but it's something that goes off quickly, you know? I love PoE, dude. I love it. Thanks, man. This is my go-to right now, dude. Interesting. This is my go-to. Do love me some WoW, but I mean, like, right now, man, I'm on that PoE grind. Loving it just a little bit too much to do anything else. But we do need to work some WoW into the mix. It'll happen, it'll happen. But yeah. There are some cool attack speed nodes. There's one down by Polymathy, that's really nice, and then there's the skill speed right at the start from Titan. And there's also like the accuracy attack speed if you go like underneath Mercenary. That one's pretty good too. But also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Come on, hang out. Where's the thingy now? We have just been having fun killing this whole map, but we probably need to like figure things out. Need to figure where we're going. You don't want none of this, bro. Looks like up there, probably, huh?
Come here!
Also, we do more damage the more war cries we've done in the past, like 4 seconds, so more war cry speed cranks up the damage a lot too. Pretty funny. Shout at them until they're bone shatterable is what I've been doing. Only war play like this in a while. just walk to people and just go, just battle shout them into submission. Pretty silly. Yeah, that's one of the things about these games. You can make some things that would be extremely unpleasant to play against. But I guess like D4 it was also people give that game a hard time, but it's the one game that actually had some freaking PvP in it in an action RPG. Intos leveling at 92. Don't die. Grind out, you know, as many corrupted irradiated T16 maps as you can. That's like where the real XP is gonna be. Yeah, this really isn't that bad. It's not that great, but it's really not that bad. Oh, fuck off. Stun threshold and reduced attribute requirements. Dude, come on. I think it rolled the hybrid armor stun threshold, but then the attribute requirements? Come on, bro. Come on, dude. It's technically more life, technically more fire res, but I'd have to respect my ascendancy for the block chance. It's kind of troll. I'm looking for stuff for my character. So this guy is a hardcore solo self-found guy, so can't trade. Thanks though. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. I could try to chaos that attribute requirement. I think if it was a better shield, I'd probably maybe do it, but yeah, I don't know. I'll try. Hey, there it is. Okay, that was a very worth chaos orb. All right, now it's something. Now we're talking. We still have to deal with the stun threshold, but I might just take my luck and just run with it for now, and not try to take the stun threshold off. That was pretty good chaos. It gave me chaos res now. I do have to change some things about my build now, which might make it substantially worse. But I might be up for it. Path of building, only a little, not too much. Yeah, I'd rather not mess with this shield any further. I think I'll just probably use it now. Or just chaos it and see what happens, or what's it called? Vol it and see what happens. So 25% increased armor. Okay. Am I gonna be okay on res though? Might not be. I might have needed that other one for res. Let's see. Yeah, cold res ain't looking too hot. I don't know if I think every single gem that I have right now is in cold res, or every single rune is cold res. I could take one armor out and get cold res, which kind of stinks, but I think we get overall more armor. Yeah, for now. For now. It is a pretty high armor shield.
Hello. Speak nothing.
So we have to take points out of here to go here. And then I have to change my gems on my other stuff. I think overall it's gonna be okay. Why do I have 53% chance to block? Why is that? It's odd. So if we have I would lose 1 strength but gain armor, so maybe.
changed my mind.
Yeah, well, that's weird. Oh, it's because of this, right? We get the 6% increased block chance. That's why it's giving me more block. I was like, what the heck is going on with that? Okay, now I need to change my stuff around just a little bit here. Just a little. So this needs to go on Bone Shatter now instead of damage. And I need, oh, nothing really changed with my Stampede, does it? Yeah. It just might not always break armor, which kind of stinks, but that's okay. All right. Well, cool. We sort of found a shield. My strength, my overall strength does go up, and I actually get Chaos Res on the shield, which is really sick. That's cool. Ascendancy? No. What item got you that divine? So again, I'm in hardcore solo self-found, so that thing just dropped for me. It just dropped. 20 armor? Are you kidding me, bro? 153 max life, though. Huh. That's really interesting. Fire res, 2.9 life regen. Percent armor. Okay, interesting. So we would lose strength and fire res and lightning res. What happens to my character? I lose an approximate 9% physical damage DR. I begin to regen 90 health per second, though. Cool. I'll think about that. I kind of want to chaos off that life regen. But it could just as easily take off the... Oh, wait, it gives me strength and... Okay, no. We get strength, too. I think we're actually okay with that. We just need to... I need to get more thingies. Need to get more of these guys. That's kind of cool. The armor and the life regen do suck. But, whatever. I'd like to wear that when the time comes. Just gotta farm more of those little guys. How big of a deal is this? I mean, it's a pretty big deal. It is literally gonna be like, yeah, it's like 200 life. That's and a giga amount of regen. Nearly 100 life regen per second. Pretty crazy. It'll need cold res, and we maybe can spare an iron rune. Do we have enough of those now? Yeah, we have 8. That's pretty cool. We could just not even worry about armor either. Put something else on. Anyway, that's cool. I kind of want to wear that like right now. This is an immense amount of armor though. Immense. I kind of just want to put it on. We could put another cold rune in there because my max res could be like 77, right? 76? Yeah, it could be 76. Not that big of a deal. I think we've all this chest now. Did it do anything? I got thorns instead of something. I think the armor went down. I think it got worse because of the thorns. I think it, yeah. I think it turned like one of its armor rolls into thorns. Yeah. Whatever. Good try. We gotta quality this up. I might even just qual involve that. Now that we are using that, yeah, this is fine.
Back to the forge with this.
It's fine. It's just not. It's not that good, but it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have less armor now. Should be chilling though, and we look cool. That's always a good thing. I think the 200 life is worth the physical damage situation, because we're not in love with armor as it is. I think I am trying to get armor like on my guy, but I mean, it is what it is. Are we done with this place? I think we are. Okay. We have a bunch of quantity of waystones. Let's do quantity of items. Alright, so now we have 2,700 HP. Which is pretty sick. Definitely gets us going. I'm kind of probably get the rest of these towers before we go and start harvesting all this juice. What's a good way to get there? Down and around, we have some things going on there. We go through Steaming Springs, Sulfuric Oasis instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 1, 2, 3. We're there, sure. All right, Steaming Springs. Oh, here we go. There's 3 more right there. Yeah, I mean, it'll turn into something, I think. I just like that max life and strength. I swear, if we chaos it, it could go big, but it could also be troll. We could have chaosed the other one, but we just don't have that many. And the other chest was good, but yeah, I think the I think the Vol took the armor off of it. That's all right. A little troll, but that's all right. We are setting ourselves up with some stuff, though, boys. How are we doing on time? We're doing all right. If you divide an item, will it always be a positive? Definitely not. No. It'll just re-roll. So it'll keep it in the tier that it's on, but so like you see how this can go. This chest could go from 153 to 174 max life, so it could roll anywhere within that range for all of the little stats on this guy. So, yeah. 2v2 crashed, lame. Stinks. Alright, so hopefully we're not just getting decked with way more physical damage now, because we took our reduced armor a little bit. Should be alright though. It is a strength increase and just raw life increase. Oh jeez. And I like that. I do. I want that. Gotta take the gains where you can get them. And I think life is more important than armor. We're still running around with 64% armor stacked up. And we're guaranteeing armor breakage on Bone Shatter. Hello? Stampede still appears to be breaking armor just fine. Great. Getting a little bit more block for free, which is cool. Whoa there, dude. Need to tighten up. Doing it to him. Oh yeah. Yeah, 2,700 HP. My HP is just such an important thing that we have to improve that. Got to get a little bit of a health pool to soak some damage for us, you know. When things get through my block and whatnot, we got to make sure I'm not dying. That guy looks like a problem and a half. I gotta shoot that dude with a hammer. Not dealing with you, bro. Not dealing with you. There's not a boss here, I don't think. No special totem, not on this guy, no. Not on the Warby. The Warby bringer. The Warbringers are definitely good with totems, though. Hello?
No chance.
It's not just not what I'm doing with this guy. This guy is more like a armor Well, I was armor breaking, but he's definitely gonna be like a block, war cry kind of dude. But I'm still kind of just doing warrior stuff. Spacing out though. Bruh. Had to do just a little bit of crafting, now I'm all spaced out. Cool new chest piece though. And, well, new chest piece and new shield, right? So we definitely lost some armor off my chest, but I think we gained a bunch of armor off the shield. And strength, and chaos res. That's pretty sweet. Very nice to get the chaos res. Cold res could be 1% higher though. If I had even more chaos res, I would consider maybe dropping the armor for another chaos res rune or cold res rune. Bruh. All right. Where are my bone shatters going right now? Boom. Smacking them. Game lags every couple seconds, that sucks. Yeah, Origin PC put together some really nice PCs for me over the years. This is one of them, man. Shot the heck out of this guy. Get him on debuff, see what happens. Woo! Popped him. Yeah, thankfully PoE has been running smooth for me. We could get a better chest piece, though. We still could. That iron one could be good right now. Although I do like that this gives me a lot of regen. Like, out here, we're just regenning 90 health per second. Which is pretty sweet. Just hanging out, you know? Poison? Let's see, what does that look like? Well, yeah, when I leap, yeah, it's gonna heal me a ton. Very nice. We're just wearing, like, 2 vitality auras. Yeah, I like Stampede, but oof. Sometimes, bro. Not killing stuff for me, I don't like that. Gotta watch out for that. Leaf Slam's still doing its dang job. I don't have to invest in that one though. Leaf Slam just do what it do.
A gift from my ancestors.
Hurting me. What tier maps are these? These are tier 6. Just kind of easing into the end game on this guy. Pretty new to the end game on this dude. On the HCSSF grind, it's been fun though. That's how it goes, bro. Make a new chest, start getting all these new chests dropping. Not mad about it. I'll take a look at them. I'm not mad. I'm not mad to see a couple items, you know. Strat. Did it work? I don't think so. Hope it's not deleted. It's got a lot of life, but look at the other stuff. It's gross. Can't fix that. Our helmet definitely has some room for an upgrade. It's a lot of freaking life. And honestly, a lot of freaking accuracy, which is not really what I want, like, ultimately, but right now it's okay. It's alright for now. A level 17 gem. Cool. Perfect Strike, Bone Shatter, Leap Slam. Even Stampede can get it. Hammer of the Gods can get it. Just have to remember to not level up my shouts. I wonder if I could have gotten an even lower level shout, though. I don't think so. I think I could have gotten a lower level infernal shout, but I don't think I can get a lower level like seismic shout. So me leveling up isn't like I made a mistake. I don't think I'm good. Because you actually want that to be a little bit low. Keep that mana / life cost low. Because eventually, once I get enough life, it'll actually heal me. Not quite there yet. We're not far off, though. Explosions. Yeah, I wonder if I kind of don't want to use, I don't want to use armored plating against bosses. It could be good if I can stun the boss with Bone Shatter, but I won't be breaking its armor with Perfect Strike anymore. I could do the aura swap thing that I have usually done where I put it in Overwhelming Presence to have better stun against the bosses, but we'll see. What? We got him anyway. We got him anyway. I'll have to think about that one. Overwhelming Presence is pretty good. I could mess around and take the boss's armor with Stampede or something, but yeah, I don't know. You can stay over there, bro. Oh, they're not. That's just their head. They're primed up. Dude, they just got bled out. That's funny. Yeah, if there's mobs I don't feel like dealing with head to head, just talk some smack, just yell at them, hurt their feelings, and they'll die. That works, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, this is also an enfeebled map, by the way. That's interesting. Damage definitely still felt fine. Sick. Sick. So, this build is not updated yet. We could go over it, though. We could go over it. I think I might just do it tomorrow. Maybe try to level this guy up to level 79 or something. Would be cool. Oh, let me get those. We need more of those. Oh, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Let's just chill and game a little bit. Ooh, that's nice too, though. Man, oh man. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. So we would lose strength. But we'd get 56 spirit. And we would lose regen. What would I do with all that spirit? What am I even gonna do? Just put some more buffs on, I guess. Shoot. Well, shoot. I mean, the 28 strength is a lot, but look at all those resists. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We could put like rings on. My HP goes down about 100 though, doesn't it? No, it goes down like a little bit. We could take some of the cold res out of this stuff and I could just put like armor in here or HP. That's pretty crazy. I can't fix everything, but we could put life in there for now. Should I corrupt this now? Let's see what happens. Yeah, we should corrupt it. Oh no, it's not even fully armored up. Not yet, not yet. This is crazy. Do I even have room? I don't even have like skill sockets for all that spirit. Unless we dropped like Stampede. Which is, honestly, there's an argument for it. What would I put in? Overwhelming Presence? Berserk would be sick. Not really using Berserk. Herald of Ash, I don't think is as good for this situation. Because it doesn't, Herald of Ash doesn't go off with my little explosions and stuff. They could die, and they could die to like the little baby pops though. I think I might just do the stun one, man. That's crazy though. Am I buff 16? Scavenge isn't 16. That's wild. Berserk would be sick. I don't really generate that much rage though. Not yet. So I like Stampede, but we could not play it, right? In favor of Overwhelming Presence. And then, do I even have like buffs? Oh yeah, we could put Vitality in. What else? Do we have anything else? I don't even know if we have any other supports that like would work with this, that are good. We already have everything. What else? Does anything else work? We don't need Clarity. I mean, like, we can't even spend all my spirit. Can I? Oh no, we can. That's right on. Okay. I do lose regen for sure using this one, but the stun build up would actually be kind of wild. Herald of Ash would kind of deck people. This is true. But we're at this funny stage where you get to sometimes where it's like, well, now I can run a bunch of auras. Maybe I will. So what's going on here? Both my rings are actually pretty good. They both give me the most life that I can get, so it's a situation where we either run more life, I guess is fine. I don't get all the strength back that I would have gotten, but I mean that's fine. It just is what it is. An unset ring. So I don't have an unset ring that gives me 100 life. Both of these rings give me almost 100 life. But yes, like I don't need to wear this ring. Like if I could find a Chaos Res ring that gave me 100 life, that'd be good. And I like Stampede, but it does feel a bit redundant at this point. Even though I like pressing the button, it feels a bit redundant. Okay, well, we'll keep this and we'll eventually quality this up and vol it. But this thing is crazy. Triple res, spirit life, and the armor is whatever, but that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I do wish I had strength, but I don't really want to mess with anything else. Like that fire res could definitely go strength, and that would be 100% fine. But what I would be sad to lose is like the life, the spirit. The armor isn't really even that bad. You know what you got to do is you got to get one of those omens. But whatever, that'll do for now. Map complete. Okay, never mind. Gotta get one of those omens where your next chaos only rolls suffixes. Poison is annoying, but I think we'll be okay. That's really interesting. That's some half-decent gear right there, boys. So now we can do Overwhelming Presence, which should be pretty sick. That should be pretty sick. Well, let's put another shout here, I guess. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. I should put leap here. Should I? I think I will, actually. Just put the shouts, both shouts right there. That'd be interesting. Yeah, they're gonna get stunned quick, which is kind of nuts. Because Stampede is sick, but we don't need it. We can break armor with Bone Shatter, and we could even play something else. Like, maybe eventually we don't even need Scavenge Plating. I just like it. Anytime I Bone Shatter frequently in maps, anytime I do it, I'm gonna break armor completely. So a lot of my gameplay is doing just that, right? Kind of shouting at them until they're bone shatterable, then just clapping them up, stacking bleeds, keeping them off me, you know. Okay. Well, good thing we didn't put our little jeweler's thing on Stampede, huh? I had a feeling, you know. I love Stampede, but I had a feeling it wasn't going to be part of the build forever. A little bit of redundancy in there. And now we can have this just on all the time, including for bosses, right? For now. I mean, I feel like eventually we will not be using this ability forever, right? Like, we're probably not always going to have a chest that has Spirit on it. But we will for now. Because we get to have that and Vitality. So I think we have Cannibalism, Herbalism, and Vitality. Just all the buffs. And Precision, but we're not going to have Precision forever either, I don't think. Just playing a whack-a-mole. What is this thing? Quit killing me. Where's that Chaos Res at for that poison? Whoa there, partners. Kind of freaking me out here. I'm not even using Leaf Slam right now. I'm just shouting at these dudes. Leaf Slam's good though. Might need to keep doing that a little bit. I don't know. This works too. It does. Oh my god. You know what I could do? I could put with this setup, I wonder how long it would take to heavy stun somebody with this ability. It's not as good, but oh, you know what I need to do? No, I need to put Armor Explosion on my thing now. Hold on. I need to put Armor Explosion on Bone Shatter, but I was thinking if I could armor, if I could do, can I? I don't think I can yet. No, I can't. Not yet. Check Overwhelming Presence. What about it? Well, that's what I'm using. It's just like, I'm wondering if that combined is enough to actually stun an enemy, but probably not. And I think that Corrupting Blood is a non-ailment thing. So it won't actually increase the damage of Corrupting Blood, I don't think. Or Corrupted Blood. But yes, it is increasing their stun thingy, which is why I'm using it. But I'm trying to figure out if it's like, could I put Armor Explosion on the Warcry, right? And I probably could. But I don't think I will. It would take too long. I think that Bone Shatter's sick, and then if I get another greater thingy, I'll probably just put on Bone Shatter. And then we'll do Armor Explosion on Bone Shatter. It'd be insane. Just blast everybody. Unnecessary amounts of clear. But we already have it on Perfect Strike and other things, so I may as well. The shout. Excessive amounts of clear. And stun is also safe. I just don't know if I want to get too attached, right? Oh, but no, it doesn't increase the effect of ailments, right? It just increases the like their ailment threshold. But I mean, I don't know, if somebody has like an ailment threshold, it makes it, you know, more likely to get ignited, I guess. Although Perfect Strike does say it has a 100% chance to ignite, so I don't know if that can be mitigated. Don't know about that one. Oh there, partner. You back up, you little chaos weirdos. I nay. Don't want to deal with them, don't have to deal with them. Back them up. Blast them all. There we go. Kind of handling business right now. First strike is really ignited, won't help for that, but it will help still. Oh, watch out. Help stun. Yeah, so maybe eventually we can do Hammer of the Gods ignite, but I think I'm just bonking on fools with Perfect Strike right now. I like that. I like that. All right, Miss Baines getting kind of squirrely on us. Those guys are like hiding in the shadows there. Where's your leader? Must pay for the crime of his existence. I don't know, man. Just dot him up. You the real one? Yes, you are. Splat you go.
I've nowhere to keep that.
You gotta have a look at it, though. We're gonna need to have a look at that thing. My shield that we had is pretty good, but, you know. Sometimes, man, sometimes. This other shield turned out pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Oh.
Continue clearing column.
Sick. You hold on to that for a second, buddy. Let me get right back to you. Oh, that's a lot of armor. I don't think I can really put a Regal into that. It's a lot of cold res, but it's a baby dinky armor. I don't think so. I don't think I can do it, bros. 161 life, 23 rarity, some tiny baby resistances, but hello there. This other one has tiny baby resistances too. Alright, we're throwing some exalts into this guy. Armor, baby regen. I mean, what is it? What is the other helmet even giving me? Intelligence that I don't need. Strength, which is nice, but rarity is pretty sick too. I'm gonna keep this for now. That could be something. We do like rarity, especially in SSF. I think it's gonna be nice to have it. It affects currency drop, which is cool, but we definitely are gonna need the you know, actual good items dropping, like just gear that's well rolled off the ground. We're gonna need that, and that helps, I think. In my experience with softcore trade, it was like, yeah, I mean, a ton of like tier rares started dropping once we had more rarity, so we're gonna want that. Also gonna want this. Let's put it here and here. 20% chance for a double effect. Yeah. It's kind of fun. Okay. I think we have a tower to do. Oh, dang, we're running T7s now. Oh, it's like that. Okay, so now the sustain could get weird. We may need to start Might need to start combining maps, maybe, we'll see. We also need to look for more quality or quantity of waystones. Alright, I want to get a level, and then I think maybe tomorrow. I don't know, man. I'm having a little bit too much fun with PoE. I know I need to play some WoW, but this build is ascending. It's ascending. We're temp chains. Looking to shout kind of fast-ish. Everything can get positively detonated. Okay, 17's what we're looking for. Whoa! Stop! Why that guy? Bone Shatter. Help me! What was that? I do kind of miss having Stampede as an initiation tool. Why is it like name locking with Bone Shatter in such a weird way? What's going on? Don't do that. I don't have time for that kind of foolishness.
Fortune favors me.
You just got to get pretty smooth with like the Leap, Infernal Cry, Bone Shatter combo. And then just blast after that. But if things don't get stunned, then yeah, it's a little bit weird. Like right here. It's a little weird. Did too much damage there. Got some rage roll or something like that? But you must. Why does he keep bone shattering behind him? Feeling a little safer with the life that we've got now. What's the strength looking like? It's 307, so it's not that bad. My lightning storms now. Dude, why is it name locking like this? Oh, because of the shield. Okay. I only just now noticed it because we were shouting so much last time. What's going on? You can block if you want to, brother. It's gonna blast you anyway. Yeah, having some regen's nice. I think totem guys need like giga regen because throwing their totems down like costs them half their life pool. It looks ridiculous. But yeah. That's a lot of regen, man. When I stand in my little leap, I get like some regen. 190. But outside of that, I don't have that much. I did it until I changed my chest piece, but now we've got this this new chest, which I think is pretty good. I think that the overwhelming presence is pretty good. I don't know if I have the stats to do anything else, but it's kind of cool. Because you can just prime for stun just with... You can do it with Shout anyway, but now you can do it with Shout that much more quickly, I think. That's pretty much the whole name of the game for this build for me right now is just Shout for Bone Shatters and then kill everything else. So you can just walk into crowds. We can leap into crowds too. But yeah, the leap works. Might even be overkilling with leap or overstunning with leap sometimes. But then again, if things get weird with leap or otherwise, then you can have other options. And I think this, again, this innovation, like this version of the build won't last forever, but I think it's healthy for me to maybe move away from Stampede. Kind of. Bone shatter whack-a-mole, dude. Always wind up one of these on him. Kind of cool though, huh? Just turn them into dust. Yeah, just removing them, you know? Just removing them. Hey, with the guns like 2k HP, a cast with 40 melee skills? Yeah. Stinging. Turning them to dust with a combination of bone shatter and the shouts, yeah. Other gem cutters? Do we dare? Throw it on my shout some more? I think we must. I'm honestly tempted to put it on armor scavenge plating. It's because you get so much more armor from it. Bap. Alright. The build is really fun though. I'm really liking it, yeah. I guess it'll be max life for you or for me? Yeah, getting enough max life SSF would be interesting. But I'm getting it where I can. You know, we got it on the chest piece. Does the shield give me max life? We are gonna want more strength. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm keeping an eye out for it though, because we're gonna have some block and whatnot. But yes, I'm with you. We're gonna try to get. I'm prioritizing like strength right now over like every other defense. Like or just any other like skill point allocation right now. Trying. I really like max resist too, but yeah. Let's give this guy the hammer, bro. He's already dead, but his bros can get the hammer.
Fortune favors me.
They can get it. I'm just gonna chuck it here. I'm just gonna kind of go down the line, I think. Big Warcry speed. Probably everything gets pumped up eventually with gem cutters, but this will work for now. This will do for now. I'm liking this guy though. This build's mad beefy. Yeah, we're gonna need more HP like we're talking about, but I mean it's doing all right. One of the big defensive layers is just pushing people off me all the time. Just get off me, bro. Then just detonating fools. Just bleeding them down. Which is nice that you have like a kind of option to do damage that's not just like standing still and trying to wind up a big attack, right? Anybody that's getting hit by your corrupting cry is bleeding out the whole time, and then if they are foolish enough to die, careless enough to perish, they start blowing up the rest of their team. Just sick. So movement speed is gonna become that much more helpful, right? Time to hop on Titan again? Not yet. We're gonna keep rolling with this dude for now. Titan's still level 97, he's still doing his thing, but the HCSSF grind's been interesting. You wanna see more Titan though? Maybe. I think it's more strength time, right? There's some more strength. Pretty sure. I don't think there's any other way to get easier strength. There's got to be a boss in here one of these times, right? I don't know. Best never take melee hits, yeah. And then later on we'll have like super block too. But the extra HP that we've been getting has been nice, and we need more of it too. Lots more strength on the way. We'll have one more node? One more node of strength to get off that little strength wheel, and then we gotta figure out what's next. We'll see. And hopefully just more strength on all of our gear. Titan style. It's a work in progress. Again, this is also it's a little temp chains map too. Level 79 though, not too bad, not too bad. Taking the level in pretty chill, pretty safe. Boosh. Foolish. Foolish enough to die. Are these little bugs the scary guys? Kind of. Are more rares over here?
Face me.
Nope.
I've no more room.
We will hit the town then. We'll hit them with it. All right. We're pumping, boys. Into the T7 maps we go. Interesting. They do have some chaos res. They do. Those are a candidate. We need a little bit more dex. But they don't look too bad. Vol's Protector. Interesting. Chance to ignite. We don't really need that. I'll keep those boots. These ones. Nah. These are still a little bit unfortunate. They could roll some stuff though. It could get life. It could get another resist or strength or whatever. All right. We'll keep you around for now. This Jewel. Thorns damage. Life leech. What the heck? Okay, I can't. We can't fix that. All right. Gonna need to think about these rings too. That one already has max life, which stinks. That one has accuracy, which stinks. I'll put these here. Time to get you some armor, brother. I'm gonna start pumping that guy up. He's next in line. He's actually in. He's active. He's on duty. Doing it. All right, boys. It is 11 though. We need to finish this map and get some food, get some rest. That'll be the plan. Yo, who's trying to take us to 20 subs and resubs on the day though, boys? Any primers? It's kind of a doesn't really matter. It's just kind of a fun number.
Steal yourself.
For those of you guys who enjoy the PoE pumps. Want to see more of the Warbringer in action. He is becoming more and more like a just a shout bringer. The bolstered mitts are the best. Okay, hang on to him for then. Is that how much rage we get always? Yeah, about 8. Did I miss Stammer? What happened there? This guy's doing way too much. A little corrupted blood on you. Just walk around, corrupted blood you. Just die. That's chill. That's chill. Alright, insane. Insane, boys. Back at it again tomorrow. That'll be the plan. Thank you guys for tuning in, though. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. If you love the stream, consider subbing to the stream. But either way, glad to have you and looking forward to more tomorrow. I keep talking about working WoW into the mix, but I'm still quite a bit too obsessed with PoE, I think, for now. Alright. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Once it becomes an expert, though, I'll consider it. Oh, snap, James. Let's go, man. Hooking one up, dude. Big flex for you, pumping us up at the buzzer. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. That was a pretty good quality day of gains. I'm glad that we got a new shield. The shield can definitely get way better, though. We are not done with this. The shield, the quest for a good shield is not over, but 19 chaos res and some strength and life is great. Definitely the quest is not done yet for really any of these items, but we have a couple items that have like 100 something life, which is great. These boots need to be better. What happens if we roll these boots? What happens? Do we try to take the chaos off there first? 51 life and 22 strength. I mean, what are we losing? Rarity? 25% rarity, though. It's kind of rough to give up. We can give up the resistances, though. We are a little bit of dex away. That's fine. We'll hang on to these. Think about them later. A little bit more movement speed's cool, too. All right, and that's strength, so that's good, too. And life. Not too bad. Either way, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you tomorrow for more games and gains. Peace.